Oh, hi, Edit. Hi. Hi, I live again. Hi. Uh. Oh, you raided. Hi, Edit. Hi. Hi, Edit. Raid people. Hi. I am like half asleep still. I've been not awake very long. Hi. And yeah, I didn't feel like playing game that I normally play and was playthrough game, so I decided I just won't play it today. I decided to play a vintage story because I have work to do in vintage story. Hi Mira, hi. How's your stream, Edit? I saw you were playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh. Yeah. So, to explain exactly what work I have to do, yeah, this. For anybody who's been around, yeah, I have actually still been working on this. Killed the robot? Alexander is dead. Congratulations. So yeah, I have still been casually working on the cathedral. Mostly just trying to actually get the main part of the building built and deal with the slight problem of the darkness within the finished tower. I may end up remodeling the tower's like decorative work, but yeah. Bullshit timey-wimey stuff? Yeah, that sounds about right. I also wanted to listen to the RuneScape soundtrack for realistically no good reason other than it existed. Could the horrors beyond time and space please stop opening portals right next to my wall? I hear you out there, you fucking Shiver. Where are you? Show your face, Shiver. That's what I thought. I've also seemed to have lost my rooster, so, I'm gonna have to capture another rooster. So, something happened and the entire, like, server had to, be rolled back. Apparently, an admin or a moderator or somebody made a fucky wucky and teleported everybody online somewhere they shouldn't be. I don't know much about it, but hey. Hi, Rez. I've been tired. I've been tired. I woke up tired. I got up. I continued to be tired all day. Ah! Let me pet you, you stupid animal. Stupid creature. Several days before. I think the rollback might have fucked up my goats. Huh? Not a moth. Hi, Ghost. How goes it? To you. Also to you, Rez, if I didn't ask. Some of my fruit trees withered, by the way. Tree status ripe. Fresh fruit for about 20 more days? Okay. Do I really want to even bother, picking the olives off the trees right now? Because I kinda don't. Ah, God, we still need to continue lighting up the, surrounding area, too. It goes, yeah. I was half considering what game to play today. And unironically, I thought about installing Euro Truck Simulator and driving like it was America. And insulting Europeans the entire time, but then I decided that was a lot more work. And a joke that probably wouldn't have lasted very long. Cabbage, onions, how are these going? Okay, they're going okay. They're doing fine. I suppose doing alright, if not a bit scatterbrained. Yeah, I can understand the feeling. So yeah, we have to collect, a lot of rock. to continue working on the cathedral. How many people have moved in the area around me? Oh, I found out that one of the nearby caves, the one that's all the way over here. Did that again. There's a cave here that goes down 3 rock layers straight into a— ow! You fucking— you shiver, bitch! You think you're funny, don't you? Get your ass back here! Fucking die! Get out of my reeds! Ah. Stop running from me! God. Stupid ass bitch. You didn't even have the, like, nicety to have anything on you. Guess we gotta go wait inside through the night again because we still don't have enough to prevent that from happening in terms of light. Ah, God. What chores do I need to do before the daylight come? Guess I should make more skeps. I should be able to make more skeps. Might as well put this on the shelf. How's our tannery looking? Okay, I can refill the barrels. At least the light tannin barrel. We still need to make the heavy tannin again. Can that fill all the way? No. Okay. And then we'll make this the heavy tannin. Apparently it's weak tannin? Yeah. So we'll just fill that back up, grab the oak, soak that in there. After 24 hours, that'll be good to go. That means we can soak that hide. Okay. Still only have 18 liters of lime water. We're going to need to fix that after we're done tanning what hides we have. What else do I have sitting around that I can probably mess with? I need to do the rounds to the traders and sell some of my cloth. We have way too much cloth, and I don't know what to do with it all. Let's see. Only a single beeswax. Do I want to make preservatives? How's our food stock looking? We're in a southern, like, environment. So we technically don't need to ever worry about winter because our grow season is all year long. Anything rot? No. Oh yeah, I guess I should have picked up the eggs from the chickens. This stuff is still good for another 40 plus in-game days. That's fine. We still have plenty of horsetail, so medicine won't be a problem. Realistically, I should probably make some medicine, but I kinda don't care. There's really no reason to turn the honey into mead right now. If I could barrel up mead and take it to somebody to sell, I probably would. We really don't. How are we looking on this resources? Away some more of the peat that we found. Saphirite, magnetite, gallia. silver and gold. 431 nuggets of copper, borax, malachite, separite. Oh yeah, I guess we need to start looking into possibly making something out of that. I know there's a type of bronze I can make out of it, but I don't have a lot of tin. How are we looking in here? Oh yeah, put away the bone arrow that I pulled off another corpse of the monstrosities. Need to figure out something to do with that blackguard armor. Ethos slab, some tapestry pieces, 8 rusty gears. Gonna head off to sleep. Physically can't stay up any longer. Good night, Rez. Quartz, limestone. We have plenty of limestone, but it won't last forever. Shale, fire clay, flint, and blue clay. We definitely need to get more clay, especially blue clay. We're gonna need probably around 1,000 at the very least to get some actual progress done with the cathedral. What's this book? I haven't been able to find too many books. That's Z fighting. Oh, these are Z fighting. That's a little bit annoying. So, let's see. Until night is done, there's not too much we can do. Any warnings? No. One second. We're going to need to make more chisels. We're definitely going to need more chisels to make the brick work. Chisels are going to be a problem. At least we have a shit ton of copper. But so far the copper resources around the area have been kinda dry. I have found at least a little bit, but nothing major, and that's kinda been a problem. Just gonna grab whatever I think we might be able to sell to the traders. Hopefully the rollback didn't absolutely fuck up the traders, because that's been how I've been getting my pickaxes. So if that's fucked, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But yeah, there is a... where is it? Up here, there's a trader. A survival and claw trader. Both of those tend to buy the stuff that I can produce in max. Let's see. By the way, last time I went into the forest, there were 3 goddamn bears there. I don't know how the hell that happened. Is that a cloth trader all the way down there? That's a huntsman. What was the trader all the way over here? Artisan? Luckily, I did settle near some people that was useful, but... yeah. Survival goods trader down there. At some point, I also do kinda need to take just an amount and go buy a mount. I don't know how much it was. I know the guy wanted a pickaxe, but I think we got that part of that done. I've also tried sieving out materials from gravel and sand. Can't say that there's a good chance of getting much tin out of that. In fact, I think gold nuggets from doing that are more likely than tin nuggets. Which... okay. I guess. I'm not going to complain about having gold as much as I have almost no use for it. What's the activity? Calm? Okay. So we should actually be somewhat safe to wander around. At least in the yard. Let's make some skips. Where is our reeds? There they are. Let's grab that bundle of 64. Where is the clay? There's the clay. 4 skips, put away the clay. I have been slowly saving up resin, mostly so that I can actually build a windmill and we can get some, like, non-hand work crank for the quern going. But I also need to, like, make a health hammer so that we can flatten out ingots and start making proper lanterns to put up around the place, because as much as I like candles, I'm going to want to use the candles in the cathedral whenever it's done. Also, I made a new overlay for stream. I'm not sure I'm happy with it or not. We'll see over the next couple of weeks if I sour on it particularly hard. And then redo it completely again. Though, realistically, I'm more probably going to make a new screen at some point. How much gold do you have? Hi, Al. I'm not certain. I'd have to go look, because I know I can turn it into a plate and put it in, like, a lantern to make it have more light, I think. At least I think. I should be holding that. There we go. Alright. Kind of leaving this in just a situation where it's like, do the front 4, then the back 4, just so that, like, whenever these actually get a new hive in there. And 12 more pieces of wax. Let's see. Grab that. But yeah, I'll check after I squeeze the honey out. I guess I don't need to be holding that now. Either improve lanterns or combine with silver and copper for the best bronze type. Yeah. That's also the possibility that I can do. I have enough silver. I know I need to set up the ability to actually use iron, because I know I have some iron, but I've just not bothered with it per se. What's that? Oh, it's the bee stinging the dummy out there. That's what I was hearing. We have. Okay, we only have 4 gold and 13 silver, so we can't really do much with it yet. But yeah, it's just something that I occasionally get whenever I'm sieving sand and gravel, so I've just been throwing it in there. We don't have much in the way of iron either. The main problem is that we have a lot of lead and zinc and copper. Do I even have anything tin anymore? I don't think I even have tin anymore. Outside of the, like, tin bronze ingot, yeah. I also need to find a luxuries trader to get rid of these gemstones I have, because I'm probably never going to use them. Then again, expanding the storage in here would also be helpful, but yeah. This is part of the reason I'm making the cathedral, by the way, is that I can move stuff into the lower hall. Hang up some lanterns and be fine just working on stuff in here. And then having the big candle project be the cathedral. You can already see I've kind of taken stuff and just moved it in here because I needed space. Yeah, we have 584 cobblestone, 338 rock, and however many other stones. I've been kind of clearing out the floor first. Shale and slates. Oak wood, or red pine. It only needs 2 gold, 2 silver if you want to make it mostly copper. I should look up the amount and do that. But right now I'm kind of focusing on what I'm trying to get done. We need some sticks. They've made some actual decent improvements to some of the stacking mechanics in the last update. We can now actually stack certain things that weren't stacking so well. Also, people have been complaining in the Discord that the server doesn't have a wipe so they can see the ocean. And I'm still of half the mind to ask, have they tried exploring the unexplored regions to cause it to spawn in? Because I'm almost certain that's how that works. Because I have seen the hard border of, like, new gen terrain. People on this server sometimes are wildly stupid, too. They still complain about a soon TM wipe whenever the moderators have a pinned message saying that there won't be a wipe soon. And that every time they're asked, they say, not soon. And they have said that for the last year at this point. It's actually kind of really funny in a sad way. Good out here? Yeah. But yeah, we can now just stack sticks. This is actually something really nice, just being able to stack up sticks like this. I love storage options that look good. Oh yeah, I should check something in here. Okay, that's empty. I can use that. Compost. How's this doing? More compost? Okay. Make sure the rot is slowly turning into compost, as it should be. Ah. At some point... At some point I need to grow pumpkins. Just cause. I also need to find something to do with the, multiple stacks of flax seed that I have. I actually should take that to the market and see if I can't sell it. We're slowly getting out of the summer temperature ranges, hopefully. And I can start growing a more variety of vegetables. Realistically, the best time of year for me to grow crops is winter of all goddamn times. But yeah, we've slowly been getting this done. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the roof. I've just been trying to get the walls down, and there's the general shape of it. I might do a dome over this, and just have a slanted ceiling through the rest of it. And I'm not sure about a floor plan yet either, but hey, that will come in time. Alright, let's try to get to the trader and not attacked by everything. Okay, nobody's come along and killed the bees up here yet. Good. But yeah, I need to come back through, capture a new rooster. I act like I don't know what happened to the rooster. I know what happened to the rooster. Dumb fuck got in the way while I was trying to butcher an animal and got its head cut off. Stupid, stupid creature. I need to, like, separate the rooster from the chickens whenever I actually go to do that. Because that little shit will get itself killed. Please tell me that the reset of the server's time did not break with these guys. Oh. Oh, they haven't reset. Oh, God. Yeah, neither of them have reset. I'm going to have to... Oh, great. I'm going to have to get a hold of a moderator at some point to get them to fix this, because I'm pretty sure them and my animals are broken and are not having time progress. I might wait a week for the timer to hit, like, where it was for them, because their timer may just be, like, actually stuck in the past a little bit and waiting for the actual time to happen that they were set to. So, what? Probably sometime next week? And if it doesn't fix then, I should contact someone? Yeah. Also, I love that we have a cherry tree here in a environment it can't blossom, which has been one of the reasons I kind of been wanting to potentially eventually move out of this region and go north so I can have cherry trees. Just because they're pretty. This did get fully... okay. 2 gold, 2 silver. The other reason I'm kind of like I might hold off on making that is because I don't think I have the space for it. By the way, I had made multiple backpacks, and then the rollback happened. And because the rollback didn't work quite right for some reason, I have a bunch of bags that I no longer have a use for, so I've just shoved them on the floor there. Let's see. Well, I can't really use any of that right now. How's my clothing looking? Could use a repair or two. It's not like I'm without material to repair this. I might as well get it all back to 100%, as useless as that is. Doesn't use that. Does it actually? How do I repair you? What? How do I actually repair leather armor if it's not pieces of leather or string? Huh. Oh well. I guess we might be stuck trying to make a pickaxe though. Let's see what we got. I'm blind. I'm blind? What is this? Yeah, that's correct. 2 gold, 2 silver. Makes Electrum? Right, Electrum. Electrum's used for advanced electronical devices, if I remember correctly. Leather armor not repaired with just leather? Apparently not. Clicking on it with a piece of leather did nothing. That's actually kind of shocking, to be honest. We really just need 1 ingot to make that. What is it? 200, is it? And then the rest of the copper for black bronze. Yeah. Just trying to... Is it 100 or is it 200? I genuinely don't remember. With leather or place it in the crafting menu. I clicked it with leather. Does it have to be put in the crafting menu? It's 100 units. 100 for stuff? Okay. If we can min-max this a little bit, I might then. I'll take up all the gold, but oh well. I'll end up getting more gold anyways eventually. So we'd be able to make it something. Okay, 250 seems to be the amount that we can make. So I'll need to get more gold, which I'm going to get from sieving eventually anyways, because there's a nearby desert and I've been ripping the shit up out of that. So let's see. Burn time. Coal burns longer. We'll just put tin in there and kind of monitor it. If it requires to be in the crafting menu, then I probably need to do that at some point. I'm mostly using the leather piece of armor as a anti-bee mechanic, realistically. Come on. Well, come on, set that down. There's a block in the way, is there? Is it me? Yes, I'm the block in the way. It's not like I'm going to be not doing a lot of sieving in my free time as I'm playing Uma Musume. Molds. Right. Either way, I'm still probably going to just get that and pour it into an ingot for itself. Because I can. Also, YouTube, why on top chat do you not want to show the word mold? God. YouTube is weird with its shit. I guess we can put this in here now. Doesn't really matter. What did that... Ah, fuck you. Be nice if there's a little bit of directionality to that. That is copper, technically. I'm not incredibly certain where I got that. Yeah. On top chat, that molds thing did not even show up. So I had to switch over to live chat to see it. I don't know why. I tend to not even look at top chat to start with because it's so useless. Just forgot to switch it over this time. But yeah, I really need to make sure, like at the end of next week, to see if my goats are fixed, and if they've not been, contact like a mod or somebody who can reset their timers, because both the traders and my animals' timers got fucked up. Let's see. Oh, it's the armlet is also clipping through there. There we go. Oh, all right. Okay, that will be one of those, and then the rest will just pour out into a second one that we set down somewhere. There's a safe place to put this that it's not going to be in the way and I'm not going to burn the shit out of myself on. Here. That tends to be an okay spot. There we go. Put that away. Okay. So that'll give us an ingot and that. I might turn that ingot. Pure vanilla. Yeah, it's pure vanilla. It's the official test server, so it's pure vanilla. Okay, that will be good for now. Make sure I don't accidentally step on any of the things that will burn the shit out of my feet, apparently. Okay, cool. I did it anyways. Let me guess. YouTube is asking if I'm still watching? Yes. Keep playing the music, damn you. Alright. Alright, we'll leave that to do that. I could take it out to the water and throw it in there for certain things. Well, no, you can't with the pickaxe mold anymore, can you? Yeah, you can't put water on the molds anymore. Alright. Alright. I was going to continue digging out the earth, wasn't I? Yes. I have mods installed for my own purposes on single player, but yeah. The server is basically pure vanilla because of being the official one. I've been kinda half setting up a mod list to try to get some of the guys to play with. Slight problem with that has been the game keeps updating and breaking my mod list. So, yeah. Can't exactly have a mod list whenever it updates so fast, which is a unique problem to have these days. Usually it's the problem of game never gets updated because it's broken. It's fine, there's still other stuff to play with the guys, but yeah. Alright. So yeah, I'm not even sure exactly what I'm gonna do for decoration of most of this building. We're kind of just in the, we'll get there whenever the actual form of it's done. It's not like, can't build ladders. I am thinking we do a proper full shingle roof, though. At least outside of the dome. We will have to replace all of this dirt with polished, though. And that's going to be, a project? Yeah, that's the word I'm gonna use. I don't even know how many hundreds of blocks that's going to require, but, I'm not going to bother calculating. We'll probably turn that one ingot into a chisel. I'm gonna need a chisel. I've half considered looking to ask to buy one from someone or trade for like steel tools, because those are way better and I don't have the capacity to make those. We'll see though. Normally, whenever I'm playing this, like, on my own time, every time night hits, I actually just sit down in my little base and just start playing Uma Musume for some reason. Oh, what's the game that finally got me to play a gacha for extended periods of time? Oh, you know, the one that has a roguelike element? I think I might be simplistic in a mental sense. Me see roguelike, me more likely to enjoy it. There goes that shovel. If I had a better supply of just copper, I'd use copper. But man, do I not care to go mining. That's like the aspect of this game that I find the least enjoyable, is just mining. Finding ores is such a hassle, man. At least with sieving, I can sit there watching a video and not have to think about what I'm doing. You know, I could have probably set up base in an area that's less dreary, now that I think about it. Living in a swampy area next to the red forest was probably not the most aesthetically pleasing sunny sort of choice, but then again, I hate the sun, so this kind of suits me better, I think. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all the dirt that I'm getting. It's medium fertility. I don't think it has too much use. Guess I can sure up the ground on the other side of this build. Over here. I guess that's what I'll use it for. I'm half thinking, should I just take the sand? Like, pull up all the sand here. I know what I can do with this, actually. There was a clay pit that I completely took everything from. I should probably fill that in. Well, now, isn't this convenient? I was needing a new source of animal fat. Okay. I need to remember that hole is there. Do I want pigs? Do I want to raise pigs? I never thought about it. Probably could. I love bacon. Bacon's great. Probably should rip up all the peat that's here too. Where is it? Here it is. I could. Especially if my goats are completely broken, then I would probably need another source of meat, and stuff. I know they're not goats, by the way. I know they're sheep, but my brain keeps telling me what I have is mountain goats and not sheep. Because, you know, I might be a little bit retarded. In a lot of ways. In a whole lot of bit. A little. Should also just see if anybody is within my region. And if any of those people won't, like, anything that I can make as my class, because I am a tailor. Tailoring is a way to make money. Part of why I need so much more space is to also start working on dyes. Okay, there we go. I won't lie, I'm also tempted to just carve a way through, like, here into these and, like, around the area just to get materials. And to also justify my desire to get a boat. Like, if I carve ways through all of these areas of water, I probably could actually sail to somewhere because they are consistent all through this area because of the old world gen. Plus being able to just like raft or sail to, say, that trader or any of the other locations that take me all day to get to. Yeah, that would be helpful. I know there was an effort at one point to make a waterway that just extended a long distance, but I don't know whatever became of that. I've also vaguely considered making myself a little dock over here if I go and go about that. Tailored gambeson body armors of various colors. Yeah. Some of the best, cheapest armor. I no doubt could sell that shit, man. People would buy that. But yeah, I thought about making a little dock and carving my way through certain spots. It would certainly help. Instead of having to, like, run around all the water, you know? Someone's made a road through there, but luckily that's not going to impede me at all. Plus, it'd probably get me some extra stuff. Main problem is that I would have to, like, carve through all of this just to have these waterways. And then, knowing my luck, some Yahoo will show up and, like, build his base right on the waterway and block it. You know, sometimes it becomes blatantly obvious that I'm from the South because I call people Yahoo sometimes. I don't think I've ever heard anybody outside of Southerners talk like that. I don't even think a lot of people know that's an insult that can be applied to somebody occasionally. So I want to kind of clean up the water over here just so it's not an annoying mess. Okay. There is this little bit of a problem right here, isn't there? Can I actually fix this like this? I don't think I can I? Maybe I can. Looks like it's kind of working. I know it'd be better to use a single bucket, but did that work? Okay, it is slowly fixing it. There we go. Cool. Never thought about that, but yeah, you can just do that. Oh yeah, I don't know why, by the way, but over the last, like, while, a lot of fish have ended up in this spot. And I'm kind of just letting them exist because I think it's funny. Beamsh. I also need to clean up some of this area, but eh. And yeah, I'm using candles to light this up because that's just kind of the most regular light source I have right now. Shocking, I know. Man who has spent so much time making candles has candles instead of other light sources. I also wish I could repair tools instead of just having them break. Being able to repair my tools would be nice. Nice. By the way, I've slowly picked up learning Japanese again, and, man, I'm starting to realize that my understanding of grammar is poor even in English. I'm not saying that because I might have completely forgotten English grammar rule that the, thing was trying to teach me the difference between that and Japanese, and I didn't know. That's not what happened at all. But, you know, if that did happen, I'd feel really stupid about it. Good thing that didn't happen. Anybody who says otherwise is a liar. Nice. Just set that there. Alright. Yeah, I need to keep all of this just there and ready. How much health does a black bronze pickaxe have over a regular pickaxe? Because I like the color. Ceramic, stone, ice, ores. 550? Okay. It's not bad. I feel like I shouldn't waste that on the standard rock. So we're going to save that for whenever I actually do finally get up and decide to start mining. How's my prospecting one looking? Oh, that one's nearly full. Bronze pickaxe is mostly almost broken. When did I make this? I made another scythe? Or is that from the rollback? That might be because of the rollback, actually. That's a fresh bronze axe I didn't know I had. And how's this saw looking? Kinda really worn. But yeah, I wish I could repair my tools. I just wish I could. Oh. This probably needs to be taken and put in the gardening shed. Not sure what all I need to do particularly. I really should take a mining trip though at some point and just bite the bullet on that. The problem with the mining trip is that because it's a multiplayer server, the probabilities of any of the good resources in my area still existing are low if you don't go like 2 rock layers down. And then going 2 rock layers down is asking for it. Just begging to die. My chicken's okay at least. Chipgims, stop running away from me. I really wish you were domesticated already. Gen 4. Portions eaten. So the chicken should be fine. We just unfortunately don't have a rooster. I was at the trader. I should have looked at the market, see what was being sold, and see if I had any of it. Luckily, all of this was planted after the reset of the time, so... My brain has a problem remembering rollback and wants to call it a wipe because they wiped away time, but that's not the terminology. Need to figure out what to put in that, too. Been wanting, like, a really nice flower to shove in there, but, my knife is almost broken. I keep using stone tools a lot because there's a lot of things where it's like, man, I really don't want to bother making like a copper knife that's going to last barely longer for like 3 times the effort. Let's see. Bunch of peat. Some black coal. Let's do a little bit of organization at least. Luckily, we have a bunch of lime to use still. Why am I keeping that? I should just get rid of that. That's wasting space. That goes into the shed. To make Terra Petra. We have some, shingle roofing. Pretty sure that's shale. That just dirt? Yeah, it is. Why am I keeping spider web of all things? Is there a reason I need that? I forget what has use because it's been a while since I've actively looked at some of this stuff. I also probably need to actually replace some of these with proper chests so I actually have some ability to properly store stuff. I don't know why I've been collecting seashells either, now that I think about it. Oh, God. Am I gonna want to make colored glass for the cathedral? Probably. But that's not gonna be easy. Realistically, the only colored glass I know how to get any of is underground. And, yeah. Even then, that's not great. Actor. We at least have, like, a solid amount of mortar still, but that won't last forever. Man. Anything in there? No. You. Okay, there we go. Do need to continue clearing that out, but my brain is telling me to do other things at the moment. Calm. No info log. How much do I need for more Terra Petra? I know I need to be cutting down some trees and getting some more firewood. I know that's something I should be doing, so that I can make more charcoal dust, but at the same time, thinking about that makes me go, man, I really need to make a windmill to do this automatically. Where would I even put a windmill now that I think about it? I could expand a little bit to either the south or the north to build one. Maybe cut some of this down and move it, and then build it, like, I don't know, here or something. That'd work. Also, has the music just been... Oh, it has been. Thank you, YouTube. Your shuffle system works really well, in the fact that it doesn't work at all and just plays the exact same songs like 3 times in a row. An infinite repeat. I really hope my bushes didn't get broken either. This has been one of the primary ways that I've been just not starving to death some days, is walking out here and grabbing berries off my bushes. It is honestly a really good infinite source of food, though. Still nothing there. Okay. I don't particularly have a lot of use for bamboo. Like, I know I can make some stuff out of it. I just haven't bothered. I mostly grabbed it because I wanted bamboo, just as an option. Being a weeb tends to do that. I'm shocked I'm wearing a normal straw hat instead of the, like, rice fields motherfucker one. I don't actually know the name of those. But yeah, circling around to the topic I was talking about, I have... What was the last grammatical lesson for Japanese that I was learning? It was asking preferences of other people, like what they like and dislike, and oh boy, that is the first test I have outright failed in a little while. Like, at worst I normally get like 70% range things, because I forget like which to use, the ha or the ga, or the wa. And, yeah. Shells to grind down, yeah. Also, it looks like my chat froze. I know collecting the seashells is good for lime, but I just kinda collected them too. Like, they're just there. I understand why I'm gathering the books and scrolls and whatnot, but those are just kind of there. I don't know, maybe once I'm done with the cathedral, I'll start working on a museum piece. Or I might convert the cathedral project into a museum, who the fuck knows with me. But I like museums. I had to read the text behind my head in OBS to realize that the YouTube chat froze for me, by the way. Which is just a strange thing to do. Either way. Some point I need to start using wood floors for buildings as well. I just don't like wood floors for some reason whenever it comes to building with cobblestone, though. I keep running around because it's night and I don't really have too much to do. There's a reason why during night in my free time, I sit down here, open Uma Musume in my other screen, and play that. I guess we could be doing some sieving. Oh, where did... There it is. I have nothing better to do and it's calm. I might as well. Once we move all the candles into the cathedral, though, I might create like a small pool of water in here just to sit down and sieve in safety. Because no matter how safe you are, or how safe you think you are, you never know whenever a bear might jump your wall somehow and kill you, because bears are assholes. I also keep trying to find copper under the desert. I have never found any. Ever. But I have got a lot of sand, so there's that. I'm waiting for a lot of anime to be done with its seasons before I start watching them. And everybody I, talk to about anime ever has been talking about this one. Like this, Silent Witch anime. Where the protagonist girl is this, super good at magic, but has zero social capacity. And it just sounds like a fun anime, and I'm just waiting for that season to be done so I can actually sit down and just, full on, episode 1 to 12, watch through it. I wish we could get shells out of doing this. See, we got a piece of copper. I don't know, if we somehow manage to get 20... I might, actually. Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. There you go. I might make a pickaxe out of copper and just start digging through the earth a little bit just to see if I can't find anything. I have seen people do a sky block of this game, but it had to be heavily modded because there's basically no way to produce infinite resources. I'm not even talking duplication, I just mean normally. Also, how many times in a row did we just get copper? Huh. Okay. Seven. Okay. Okay, seriously, game. You're going to actually make me do this, aren't you? Might actually be prospecting time. The worst part is that, if I open my map and point out everywhere around me, Sapphirite, Emerald, Sapphirite, Chromite, Sapphirite, Chromite, Cinnamar, Bismonite. There's stuff nearby. It's just the majority of it isn't necessarily anything we need right now. What's Chromite even? Let's just sit down in the water and open this. Chromite. Okay. Diluted chromite. Crushed chromite. What is this even used for? Display containers. Honestly neat, not helpful. Yeah, it's used to make a dye, isn't it? Just the dye materials. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of reason to go after that. Not for me. Eight pieces of copper. They're 5 apiece, so what is it, 20 to get 100? Ah, God. Like I said, getting ore in this game is actually kind of a pain in the ass. And to make colored gambesons, yeah. Yeah, that is the case, but that's also kind of a further off prospect. Because right now, I really just want to get the cathedral done and get, like, tools and stuff specifically for that. That, and I would love to actually find iron and be able to make some stuff with iron. Because copper and tin are not too much worth to me 90% of the time. It's always just a situation of, yeah, they're good, they function well, but the hassle it takes to get them doesn't usually override just making something out of stone. Alright. We actually kind of got a decent haul through that. I'm actually kind of shocked how much we got out of that. Maybe if I get like 500 of this, I'll make some tools and start digging around again. Like, properly, instead of just being like, oh, if I get 20 of this, I'll just wander around and see if I can't find anything. Could explore off in this direction today. There's still a lot of directions I haven't gone. Oh, I have a neighbor who's actually alive. That's interesting. I assume that's their place and not somebody trapped in that location. They're trapped there. Lol, Lamau. Oh yeah, by the way, this animal trap that I set up, yeah, it has never worked. Apparently everything that ever spawned in this area decided it no longer wanted to be near it, and all the food in it rotted. I also saw that rabbit as I was saying that, because, you know, the universe thinks it's funny to instantly prove me wrong. I see there's a chicken over here somehow. Solitary chipkin. Huh. Gazelle. I don't actually get to see those a lot lately. Oh yeah, I can see why I didn't explore too deeply in this direction. Could it be possibly the giant forest in the way? All the water, all the forest, much annoyance, big sad. Should make a raft. Should absolutely make a raft. Also, sometimes just like to walk through the forest and pick up rocks because, you know, don't have to break anything. Sometimes I actually do find a copper deposit. Oh, hey, another seashell. Well, starfish, but you know. Yeah, I guess this guy's building a road to his house. That's unfortunate. I don't want him around me. Me just being mean to random people for no reason. Just me things. To be fair, the more people who live around me, the more competition I have for resources, though. I see rock in there. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably mark this. Okay, that actually does seem to go down a fair bit. So I'm just gonna collect the rocks there and leave it be for now. That was dangerous of me to have done. Like, incredibly stupid, perhaps, too. What do we have here? More normal rock? Okay. Oh. I wonder if this is a bunch of connected cave systems. That tends to happen. Tapir's liver. Mushrooms, man. But yeah, whenever I originally set up in this region, nobody really lived around me, and it's just gotten to the point where more and more people have moved into the area. And, yeah. Means I'm gonna have to start competing for resources more and more. I can't just declare war on people, sadly. Beehive. I'm also collecting sticks, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot eventually. What is this? Maple trees? Wish I could tap them. Maple syrup would be nice. Oh. You guys, we found copper. Okay. Wow, You know, I wasn't necessarily intending to come out here looking for resources, but hey, now that I know I have an active neighbor in the area, I might as well start taking it. Fuck off, game. Fuck right off. God damn. Where did that come from? Oh well. Oh hey, it had some stuff on it. Cool. God, I hate the forest. I hate the animals in the forest more aptly. I have... like, the hostility of the animals is a little extreme, I'm not going to lie. What should we got here? What are these stones over there? Normal? Okay. Let's see how deep this is. Ah, forest dirt. Okay, there's stone layer. Gotta find it now. I don't know, maybe if I get enough, I might just start working on the actual stone we're going to need. Ultimately, I'll just have to decide in time. This should be a surface level deposit, so we shouldn't have to dig too much for it. I just want to actually find an actual bit of it before I actually start wasting pickaxe durability. And of course, we're going to get just piles of dirt before we find it. I love piles of dirt. Low fertility soil. Doesn't surprise me that a stone shovel is so easily broken, but still. It might actually be one stone layer down too, which is what I was hoping it wasn't. Why are we like in the just absolute like psychotic upset music? Here, just switch to a random song. There we go. Let's see. There's another stone layer. Okay. About to hit noon. $80 degrees. Humid as fuck. Digging a hole. In leather. Not just leather. Full outfit leather on top. That'd be god awful to work in. Body temperature 100 Fahrenheit. Yeah. Is it just maxed out at that? Because I feel like we'd probably be getting a little bit feverish temperature with how much work we're doing. God, imagine they added that. A proper, like, temperature system. Alright, let's start doing this. And let's see, we're going to start just mining, I think. Yeah. Just start trying to find wherever this deposit is. If we break this layer of stone and I still haven't found it, I'm going to be a little bit confused. As I've completely got off the mark with where it was. This reminds me of the tin deposit a little bit in the side of that mountain. Hello, Zam. How goes it? Let's see anything in here. Nothing else will be walking away with a bunch of stone, but still. Honestly, if we break this pickaxe and we still haven't found it, I may just leave this open for whoever it is that stumbles upon it to look themselves, because I just don't care too much. There goes that. Do I want to start a fire just to cook that random bit of meat? Broke up. Guild broke up. It's never been more over. Oh. What the hell happened there if it's like non-personal drama? Forget-me-nots. It's a flower, I guess. Byzantium? English in chat, please. I don't speak, that? Question mark? I have no idea what that is, but I don't speak it. Greek? I assume that's Greek. Okay, we are actively not finding this copper. Okay. Huh. Wonder how far down it is then, because it was surface. I'm Greek, sorry, that's fine. Looks Greek, yeah. Yeah, I don't speak Greek. But hello. Guess we can continue to just kind of check around the dirt, but at this point I actually do think we're not going to find the copper. Usually this goes two ways for me. I instantly find the copper, or I never find the copper. That's a knife, but I needed another knife anyway, so I'm okay with making another knife. But me, what are you doing? Let's see, yeah. Very good. Now actually make the shovel. RuneScape has such a good soundtrack, man. Still at dirt, you aren't down far enough, most likely. Probably. Is it? Okay, it's not the exact same song. I did turn off the shuffle because the shuffle don't work. There we go. Okay. Here, since we're going to need it anyways, we're going to start patterning the rock. And getting some solid stone brick material out of it. I'm gonna need plenty of the stones just in general. Because I'm probably going to make the floor out of polished granite. since that's just something available to me. If I had an easy source of marble, I'd probably make the floor out of marble, but yeah, I don't have just that. Oh, there it is. Yep, found it. Cool. Gonna kinda do this. Okay, there's actually a good spot of it. Oh, wow. Okay. Look at all of that. Literally trying to find a spot to make just a step down, but it just keeps going. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. So what do we got? Medium chunk? Okay. Not bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is actually way more copper than I was expecting. I'm used to finding pitiful amounts of copper, not a proper vein of the stuff. Okay. Grab that. Okay. Since I've already patterned that, I'm probably going to cut the rest of that through too. Time of day. 3:20 something. Okay. Gonna have to be careful of that time. We may end up having to sit down here for the night, which, whatever. That doesn't bother me too much, to be honest. Man, if I was able to properly quarry, though, that'd be nice. $30. Cool. So, let's see, 31. That's gonna become a nice amount of it. You know what? This was actually worth going through. Alright, there we go. If I had a prospecting pick, I might check just to see. Does this notice that there's copper? Yeah, it did. Very poor. Minuscule amounts. Cassiterite. Immorite. Okay. Our bag is basically going to be full, so we'll have to go back anyways. But hey, successful trip, I suppose. We'll be able to actually make some chisels. Let's see, what else do we got? But yeah, I really should do the math on how much of this is going to be needed just to make the flooring. Also, I'm gonna be mean, and I'm going to take my torches with me and just leave a big hole here to spawn enemies that will eventually bite me in the ass later. Because my luck is usually that. I do something trying to be an absolute little shit, and then eventually it just bites me in the ass. Also, this is just a good way to check to make sure that we did, in fact, get all the copper and there's not like an offshoot somewhere. Because that's happened to me a couple of times. There we go. It was over here, so... Oh yeah, I guess make this into a knife. There we go. Just kinda do a little bit of this just to make sure. At least until we have a full stack of that. That was just like a solid across too. No real like height variant on that one. Usually there's some sort of height variant. I'm guessing we got it all. Yeah, we probably got it all. That's cool. Besides, I'm getting hungry. Let's kind of just start picking up everything and going. I need these torches specifically for cave diving. I have found some really deep caves in my free time. One of them led all the way down, by the way, into a very small ruin. It was not worth going down and picking up everything in there. It was like a single gear and I think like a pot of reeds. But it was down there. Yeah, there we go. Might as well also just pick up sticks while I'm at it. I know I probably don't need to be using the axe to do this, but I think it's funnier. I can't even pick that up, can I? No. I guess I can do it like this. Yeet. Also, just to point something out, if I ever suddenly, like, stop playing for a moment, look over at my other screen, sit there for a moment, and then say I'm going to go do something and in stream, 99% of the time, it's nothing to be worried about. It's literally me seeing the guys watching wrestling and going, I want to go watch wrestling. This is a server. I'm on the public test server. Oh. Hello. Just mark it with blue because that's what I'm using to mark clay at this point. Yeah. That was a bit of silver. That was a bit of silver. I need to come back here and grab that. Like later, at some point, I think. Oh. Go. What's that? That's mushrooms down there. That's a weird looking hole. Silver bit over a hole. Huh. Oh wow, look at all that. It was just one of those things where it's like, I was looking for somewhere to play that wasn't like a save file on my computer, and then I was like, oh yeah, there's a public test server that has basically never wiped. I might as well play on that because I'm bored. And anything that I do single player right now has been testing mods, and getting sad because all my mods get broken every update. Which is one of the reasons I'm also not playing single player right now, is because the mod pack I was actively working on again got broken again. You know, the standard issue that I always have. Every stone I pass, I'm looking to see if there's any abnormal color, too. Peats. Okay. Thank you, Lantern, for not going out in the water. I'd hate for that to happen to me again. Like it happened with the torch every time I went outside. Oh yeah, we're at this lake here, aren't we? Yeah. Activity is low, so we're not in too much danger yet. We could be really quickly, though, if we're not lucky. Boat's horn tend to rip me to shreds very quickly. What all did we get? That's not a bad haul. I have no desire to keep low fertility soil on me. Especially when I need all the rocks in the world. I understand why it automatically bars stuff, and I understand it's a lot to ask, but man, I wish there was an option to just designate items as put in my bag instead of on my hotbar. Alright. Hello, Chipgims. You know, realistically, they at least should stop running away from me after the 7th year of existing around me. Just saying. Alright, let's see here. That's the rock. I know that amount is still too low. Every time I end up filling this up, I tend to turn it into the cobblestone and then start building with it, though I've been kind of just saving it up. I guess I could do some building if I really wanted to. Stretching. I guess I could. I'd probably have a full field of Terra Petra if I didn't have to grind stuff by hand. In fact, if I didn't have to grind stuff by hand, I probably would have way more than I do. Because I'd also have a health hammer. Oh, that finished. Okay. Cool, we can fill up the tannin barrel again. Strong one. You! Go back in there, leave me alone. Shoot. At some point, I'm also going to actually need to make a full set of armor. But copper and bronze armor are not worth making. Like, I have the leather set, more or less done for what it needs to be, but copper and tin, bronze of any kind? Yeah. bronze of any kind just does not have the durability. Realistically, you won't either iron or steel, and I'm pretty sure iron, you want just a better type of iron. Steel, though, any kind of steel works. I should take this meat and shove it somewhere where it will rot, because it's not even good meat. It's not meat you can really even use. What do we got? We got eggs, we got olives, and we got flax. What do I need? Fruit and vegetables and grain and dairy. I'm certain that will work. Will it taste good? Probably not. Will I eat it? Probably. Player character doesn't seem to much care. I could make pies at some point. Pies would be nice. I could make a bunch of flour, make pies, and donate the rest into the public food area at spawn. Next time I go to actually, like, use the public health hammer. Also, that hammer I know is very much specifically the one I've been using the chisel blocks with, so I'm leaving it there. Have I had... No, I haven't had caffeine since I've woken up. It means I could go make some gamer subs at some point. Not sponsored, I just drink it. I've been actually looking into trying another flavor of gamer subs. I'm just not sure what any of the flavors are, because for some reason they don't list that on their goddamn website anywhere noticeable. For some unknown reason. Which is just wild to me. Oh yeah, we make this drink. Yeah? Yeah, we have a bunch of flavors, yeah? Where do you list the flavors? List the flavors? Like, sure, most people are just buying the flavors that, you know, are from the streamers they like. But I actually care about what my drinks taste like. Ah, yes. Flax, grain, and olive. Really should see if they've added any more cooking recipes. Just out of grim curiosity. I know I could make, preservative jars, and those would last forever. But most of the animal fat and beeswax that I get, I put towards other stuff. You know, the whole light thing that I have about the place. Alright, where can I put this that's particularly dark? Over here. There's somewhere I can shove this that won't be out of the way. This area in particular has been an annoyance whenever it comes to light. Here, let's go grab another one of our little brick things. Oh yeah. I guess we need to put another light on this, I guess, here. There we go. Anyways, now we have ores to work with. I wish I could make a chisel mold. That'd be nice. Okay, hammer. You're not broken. Good. That one almost is, though. Doesn't surprise me. Let's see, how much did we get? A full stack? That's actually not bad. Alright, let's take a look here. What do I want to do with it? You know what? We'll take it, like, around half of it and shove it in there for storage purposes, but now we have the option to actually use it. How many bar molds do I have? 3. Okay. I really ought to be storing them there like that. Just 'cause. I'm going to need the pickaxe mold. Because we're just going to want to be using the copper to dig, since we don't have a good supply of tin. And while the gold... This is the wild thing. I actually think the gold and silver is probably more available to us than tin is, actually. Which is just such a weird statement that I have to make. I guess we could also get a shovel. This is a bad idea, how I'm laying this out. There we go. Once I get more gold, I'm gonna need to finish off that bar. 4 pieces of gold, I'm thinking, is what I'll get, because then that's like the extra 50 that I can pour into that, and we'll have another bar of it. What use was the peat for cooking this? Whatever. Alright, so we have 80. How much is that? 400 units. Grab that and get it out of my way so I can do that. I should build another shelf in here so I can store some stuff. And by build another shelf, I mean I don't have a singular shelf at all in here. And I probably should. Fact. Probably not, now that I look at this. I'm not sure if a slab would allow me to walk through there, so, What does sapphirite become? Zinc. And what use is zinc as an ingot or a plate? A zinc ingot is used to create zinc bits, so a zinc ingot is useless. So zinc bar, zinc ingot, zinc bits, bismuth, and brass. I guess you could make zinc lamellae? Zinc scaling. Zinc chain. Zinc plate. Does zinc have a single actual use in the game outside of bismuth, bronze, and brass? Because bismuth bronze requires copper, zinc, and bismuth. I guess we could make that if we went and got the bismuth, potentially. That's not a 100% stupid idea, because that's actually a useful alloy, but does it actually have a real use outside of that? Probably go and take that and shove it somewhere else, just to get it out of my way. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take the gemstones and put them somewhere else, just so they're not in my way. What use was brass? Brass lamellae, brass plaque. King statue. Brass plate. Okay, you can make lanterns and torch holders out of brass. And what is brass specifically? Sapphirite and copper? If I want to make lighting, I could make it out of brass. That's not a 100% awful idea. We have a lot of it. Do I just go ahead and do that, honestly? Since I can? Like, sure, I need a Hellhammer, but I know where to find one, all things considered. What's in here that doesn't need to be? That. Suppose I can hang these up instead of just having them sit there like that. No reason not to, even if they're incomplete. Yeah, this is not correct, but I'm going to just do that. There we go. Yeah, I could make brass lanterns. That wouldn't be awful. It's not like we have a low amount of either of those items. Not that I know, and I don't know much. But it's just a secondary metal mostly. Right, yeah. My YouTube chat froze again, by the way. Thank you, OBS, for actually, you know, having the actual thing on there. That's cool. Yeah, I guess we make brass lanterns. It works. Why not? Is basically all I have to say. Plus, it will clear up some room. And nuggets of silver. I really like the blacksmithing system. I just hate getting the ores. That's my main thing, is I just don't like getting the ores. God, I'm not gonna lie, a black bronze suit of armor would go so hard too, even though it's not like a good idea. I just like it. Also, one of my molds turned tan, and I'm not sure why. Are there any molds I don't have? Axe, ingot, pickaxe, shovel, blade, hammer, anvil, hoe. Prospecting lamellae. Nah, I guess we do. Yeah, I think we have all the molds. There's just not enough to fill every single slot in one of those, which is slightly annoying only for my, like, brain being like, man, I really wish you could fill all of the slots with individual molders. But, whatever. What am I gonna eat today, IRL? Probably whatever I have remaining in the kitchen, to be honest. I know I have some sausages. Anything that I could have with sausage. Probably gonna be whatever I have in the kitchen still. I probably need to go to the store eventually. No, I have like a bag of pretzels. Sausage and pretzels is not a meal, though. That is most certainly not a meal, and I shouldn't treat it as such. Knowing my ass, I'm probably going to look at all the food I have, go, man, I don't want to walk to the store today. And then, like, spend the next 3 hours convincing myself that ordering a pizza is a good idea. Despite every part of my mind knowing that it's not. Got that out of there so it doesn't burn it. There we go. It'll be nice once we actually get the place done. Relatable, yeah. The funny thing is how much lead I have. I know lead has a use. I just never end up using lead for anything. Lead solder. Molybdenum. Molybdenum-chalcose. What are you? Something you can make that out of, I see. That's also copper. Ah. And you can make lamellae out of it. I see. Uh-huh. I guess it's a neat color, if that's like the kind of tone you want for buildings. Lead solder? Ingredient for lead solder ingot, which is used for bars, which are used for a condenser and a boiler. Okay. Yeah, understandable then. Distilling. Curdled milk, cottage cheese. Cheese. Cheese? Cheese. Cheese. Cheese making. Cheese. I'll look at that later. I'll look at that later. That is not something I need to be thinking about right now. No, I'm not thinking about cheese right now. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. You have a problem with my cheese. I like cheese. I really want to make cheese now. I really want to make cheese. Cheese is good. Cheese is good. But I can't be thinking about the cheese right now. I have a building to build, not think about cheese. What does that require? Lead? Oh, it requires tin. Okay, I understand. Okay. Yeah, I cannot be worrying about that right now. Make it out of cheese? Yeah. Yeah, sure. That's something I could do, sure. Okay, then. Anyways. What time of day is it? Day has arrived, it is yet again raining, and there is a high activity. Oh. Well, that's concerning. Those will take a while to even get done. Yeah. Let's go check on everything real quickly. Hello, chickens. Okay. Hello, goats. Are you still far too many days away from being able to do anything? Yeah. How are these doing? Oh, they're actually ready for the back row to be harvested. Okay. The back row can be harvested. Very good. So let's go make the skips and do that real quickly. Where is... There it is, blue clay. I thought about working in some actual, like, clay brick into the building of the cathedral, but as I actively sat down and worked with it, it just did not look the same as the rest of it. Yes, I'm still watching. Continue playing the music, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. I've kinda left large slots for the windows, even though I'm not entirely certain what I'm going to do with them. But it's mostly so I don't just have to rip up a bunch of the stonework to do that. I'm still not certain if I want it to be, like, 1 or 2 off the ground for that either. We're gonna only really take 3 skips here. I tend to like to leave just one of them ready to harvest. Tends to help. Like, just recently expanded, but it will be way more quickly ready to expand. I wish we could get it like a beekeeping suit too. Eventually, whenever I rework this area specifically and like make it more flat, I plan to eventually just expand out this so that we can make like, I don't know, maybe at least 2 or 3 more rows of skips so that I can actually work on making candles in bulk. But right now my focus has been on actually getting that done. At least the shell of the building. The interior can kinda wait because it's going to have to. In fact, I probably am not even going to put the roof on it for a while. But yeah, I really need to rework that area. Maybe after the next harvest of this stuff, I can work on lowering the ground level there a bit, extending the back out a bit, and like just having a bigger area to work with. Also, whenever I get really tired of making food and I have too much honey, this becomes my food source. I have vaguely thought about turning it into a giant thing of alcohol and seeing just how fucked up a character can get drinking. But that's kind of just in the back burner of my thoughts. Is that enough for another 9? Or however many it will be. My armor. I like being a tailor. Best armor I can make. How much is this? Yeah, it's enough to make 6. Which is about the amount that it can hold. Did it put the rest away? That's nice. 2, 6, 3, 4, 5. I probably could take some of that and put it into the charcoal pit, but not too interested in doing that. It's the first time in a while I've actually had a good amount to work on in the game. Like, that I have directly available to work on. Should also expand out and make a windmill. I was working on getting the goats up to generation 10 so I could actually start mass breeding them to get fat. That kinda went out the window with the way things went. We're kinda having to wait to see if they fix themselves. It's only been a few days since the rollback happened, so because of the length of time it was, I think 6 days it was a rollback for the most part. So I'm waiting to see if after 6 days they actually fix themselves. If they do, cool, good, won't have to worry about it. Just delays me from working on that. I should also keep some other animals, but like, I could get pigs and rabbits. But just trying to work with the sheep and chickens right now was enough. Though I have to go back and get another rooster because the stupid little creature got in the way and died. And roosters tend to not hatch very often, shockingly enough. I also want to make a boat and a dock, but that's more long-term planning that I shouldn't be too worried about. I think I could get away with 4 with how much that stays heated and how much it takes to make 6. Also, I'm using them to light the inside of the tower right now. A, because that will be easier to get to whenever I actually have to do everything else, and B, because this place keeps spawning monsters that run out and attack me. Alright. There is a lantern at the very top. I'm also vaguely considering if I want to make a balcony area around the side and like between the towers and just have that be a way to walk around it. If I do that, I'm going to probably have to do a lot more work though, because that'll mean I'll want a second level up with its own windows. And while that'd look good, I'd also probably double the size of it as we're working on it. It'd look way cooler. I guess I wouldn't have to do that, but eh. Yeah. Just kind of thinking about that right now. The Windows itself is already a matter of I don't know what I'm going to do, and we already will need plenty of brickwork. Because the way the tower looks right now isn't even technically done. This was just done to decorate it, and I'm not sure I'm going to keep it that way. Especially with the way the brickwork is. Probably going to want to change that at some point. Hell, the cobblestone. I'd like to replace a lot of it. But right now, I just don't know what I'd do for that. It's one of those things where I may end up actually literally sitting down with my digital art pad and just doodling designs, potentially, that would work in a square situation. Like, just make a grid of, like, 9 pixels by 9 pixels squares and kind of just tap around on it and see what I could come up with. Although I do still kind of like the way it looks now, I just wish I could, like, expand on it. Especially the roofing. I don't much like the way the roof looks from the ground. That probably needs, like, a sharper, like, sloping form to it. Alright, are the tools done cooling? They are. I should probably get to work. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're ready. Put that away. Okay, 2 more copper bars, which will have to probably turn into chisels. Luckily, we do have a black bronze bar now. Do I want to... that's more worrying and delaying. I was trying to decide if I wanted to work on the other thing, but I've decided nah. Let's see, pickaxe, get that. Alright. After these break, I might want to start considering polishing and chiseling stones. I'd probably need to make more storage boxes, though. Just to hold all the other items we need. And at some point, I'm also probably going to have to make more mortar. Because Yeah, we're going to need more mortar. Very specifically. Luckily, I remember that not being the worst thing to make. It just took a little bit of time, which is fine. I have plenty of time. Especially because this is one of those games that I like to run in the background while I do other stuff. Just occasionally, like, click over to and, like, set something to be made. Have it running on a second monitor while I work on various things. Oh. Okay. I was like, what the hell is this song going to be? I'm trying to decide if I want to cut, like, try to get the actual stones, and then I went, that'd require going through the second layer, though. And that's not necessarily what I want to do. If I wanted to do that, well, you know, there's various hills around the area I can just rip the dirt off of and then cut down slowly to get solid stone blocks. God, this is gonna be so much effort to get finished. And after that, am I gonna want to, like, set up a fountain in front? How do I want to do, like, the outside of the building? Because it's not going to be symmetrical on the outside. I'm not going to move my, like, little gate into my base. But I will, like, probably make a little road down and around like that. There's still plenty of space on this side for, like, a garden here, though. I just need to find the type of flowers I'd want to put into it. Now, on the other side, I definitely want to do something. A fountain would be nice out in front, too. I'd like to clear the area around it a little better. Also, I'd need to light up the outside of it. Maybe have a walkway all the way around it. Not sure. I'll decide that whenever it's more done, but yeah. Also, the walls and windows are not exactly perfectly the same. The walls towards the towers, I think, are one longer, which was intentional. This side of it wasn't. These are actually smaller. I might end up just cutting smaller windows next to it, like I have that. That might look good. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep the way that these look. Because I honestly might do 2 different window types on each of these, depending. Just we'll have to experiment around with it, but yeah, I was thinking possibly on, like, this, the outward pushed wall, do a smaller set of windows on the side and then just have the proper wall there, and then have big windows on these. That way I could, like, put something on the wall if it's possible. Or vice versa, depending. Just something to give, like, more decorating room. Might end up with enough stones to work on something with this, too. Probably need to replant some trees while I'm thinking about it, so I can chop them down later. Yeah, they're still coming from inside the tower. At least it's slowed down more. Doesn't shock me that we're getting stuff, especially on high activity, but still. I've also vaguely considered just digging under my base and going around down there, trying to just see if there's anything of worth. That and not the like make the landscape look worse. Like, I'm still gonna rip down some of the hills around me, just so that I have like a nicer, flatter area, but like a lot of these mountains, I would not be able to do so. That's my old tin mine over there. Oh yeah, that's the hole. The one next to that giant water pit. I still haven't explored down there very much, by the way. Like, I tried to cut down there that one time, and it just didn't work out too well. Sun's going down again. Day is never long enough in the game for me to get this done. I might have to go get more clay soon, too. I might finish this outer wall area, then work on the floor. And maybe getting the tower constructed on the other side, too. I want to try to do something for the entry. I just don't know what yet. It's still high activity. We should probably get back inside before the portals start opening up around us. That'll be incredibly unpleasant. Also, once again, need to figure out how to just kinda rebalance the music, because the difference between even the two mouse wheel scrolls on the music is sometimes not enough. Probably not too loud. I know things are louder for me than they are on stream. Alright, let's start putting away the rocks. Yeah, that box is almost full again. Cool. Granite rock. I am 90% sure this doesn't count as a cellar, for obvious reasons. How's our food values looking? Fruit is actually low. Okay. There we go. I'll get that back up. Let's see here. What else do I want to do? There's a lot of options, honestly. Once you properly get this game going, it does kind of become a chores game a lot, but in the way that's kind of like, I'm not gonna say fun per se. Nice. I think the word I'm going to use is nice. Let's try repairing our armor. There we go. It's a nice, peaceful game, you know, whenever the horrors from beyond reality aren't trying to get in. Honestly, this kind of does something that I've been wanting in terms of a game, too. I have wanted for a really long time a game that's a horror game that also does like a life sim aspect to it. And while the horror elements of this game are fairly light, I do think it does a good job of having them. Especially in the earlier parts of the game. Whenever you don't have like a safe base yet, and you're just kind of hunkered down in a mud hut, listening to the monsters outside. You know, if they didn't push themselves against the door, that would have actually been a good example. Like, that thing just walking by the window like that would have been so much of, like, what I'm talking about. Like, I know I'm safe in here, but that would be genuinely creepy if the little shit didn't do that. Alright, let's see. I ought to make a chisel. I ought to make a chisel. Instead of making a chisel, I'm gonna quickly see about that one ingot. What was it? It was sapphirite and copper. I can check that. Yo, this trumpet is absolutely losing its goddamn mind. What was it? Tin, bismuth, bronze, brass. It was brass we were looking at, wasn't it? 30 to 40, 60 to 70. Okay. So... where is it? We have a lot more of this than we have of that. Oops. That was the wrong way. 30. Let's see here. That will make 500 units, yeah. So 70 copper, 30 of that. We can make 5 ingots worth of brass. We don't have 5 ingots worth of holding, though, do we? Especially with that sitting there like that. I mean, I could make more ingot molds. Why not? That can just sit there like that. It's not a problem. All of that for... what? 2 lanterns worth? More or less? Just grab a stack of that. Ah, damn you. Mostly doing it with blue because that's going to keep it even and it's not going to take up another slot because it's the wrong color. What is that? Brown, dark brown, tan. I don't know why my ingot molds are slowly becoming different colors. Not ingot, tool molds. I know I should probably work on getting a chisel done, but kinda don't want to deal with it. Carefully make sure not to add too much. Ah. Well, damn. This will put us up to, what, a total of 6 ingot molds? That will work out way better than just having 4. Come on. You know, it'd be a cool system they could add? Clay sculpting. Just allow us to make, like, custom clay figures. Why? Just because you have the system there already, you might as well allow us. Hell, give us a pottery wheel. I'd love expanded clay working, like being able to make little clay figures, make pottery. I'd be happy to do all of that. Just shoving it in there because why not? Alright, now the main problem is that I can't do anything with this yet because it's still nighttime and there are things out there that will eat my face if I try. High activity. Does that look right? Can't see anything out there. Let me guess, they're all at my door. Also, don't let the clouds fool you. It is not anywhere close to daytime yet. In fact, it's barely not midnight. Good old candles making me always think that it's evening or morning time already whenever it's not. Honestly, I should probably replace my windows in here with clear glass instead of the cloudy. But at the same time, I tend to just not care. I'll still get tricked by the light reflecting off the glass anyways. As it turns out, I might not be intelligent. God, my outfit is an absolute mess whenever I take my armor off. It looks fine with the armor on. Also without that clipping through the material. It's unfortunately not a lot I can do with that. I kinda want to get a hold of another one of the gears and just use it as a necklace. Because I think those look cool. Can I sneak out and get these going? No, not really. Oh well. Most of my spears have been the result of me just actively, sieving. Really is actually helpful. You die. Die. Only one? Only one? What? What do you mean only one? I know I made two, game. Where'd it go? Oh god, did it vanish? Did I get server fucking goddamn meshed again or whatever the wording is? It's not server meshing. That's the nonsense that Star Citizen thinks works. I have lost one of my ingot molds. And it appears to have been entirely the fault of server update. Right. Right, that's wonderful. Cool. Oh well. I guess I only have one of those now. Haha. That's the main downside of playing on the official server, is just sometimes the server goes good and you lose an item. Specifically like that. But yeah, we were able to sneak out and actually get this started at least. I kinda wish there was a block like in the other game that this looks like. Minecraft. That could burn eternally. I would totally put like an eternal burning block in that. And just have it be a little shrine of fire. But I can't do that, so I'm vaguely considering a rose bush. Because, you know, that's the logical choice. Hello, Des. Oh, like, right. It's whenever he hits the button, not necessarily whenever he, you know, actually raids. So I'll wait for the first message. But yeah, what a wonderful thought process. What a wonderful thought process I have. Oh, I can't use eternally burning hellfire? Sigh. A rose bush works as well, I guess. Not that I've seen a rose bush. Hi, Des. How was your stream and what were you playing? Also, welcome, Raiders. We're kinda just goofing off here. Waiting for daylight to return. And I shouldn't be outside right now whenever there's still darkness in the base. Because monstrosities from beyond the veil will spawn and bother me. Then again, I kinda want to fight them just because I'm a little bit bored of sitting around at night. Especially because I don't have Uma Musume to keep me entertained otherwise. Noita multiplayer, brain melting. That game has multiplayer? That sounds like A, hilarious time, B, terrible time. That's not an or statement, that's an and. I should get... I'm saying this as a... I'm not going to do it, most likely, but I should convince... It's a mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, understandable. But I should try to convince Edit and Hoshi to do that together. I think that would either be hilarious or awful. And if it's awful, that's also funny to me. You know, the suffering of others amuses me. My own upsets me. For I am indeed made of flesh. Oh, the olives. Fuck it. If I can't make it into oil, I might as well just pick them off the tree and eat them. Worth if they've played before. I have no idea if either of them have played that game. Hoshi, I'm betting no. Edit, maybe. Edit, maybe. But it also strikes me as either the game he really would like or a game he'd really dislike, and I don't know which. Let's see, it's 2:20 a.m. in game, so we still got a ways to wait. How is the bees doing? They'll take a while to repopulate the skeps. Hello, goats. Still not in a domesticated set of actual generations, and we're forced to wait. So yeah, I've just been kind of waiting for night to finish so that we can continue working on what you see over there. I'd go to it right now, but oh, rift activity turned to calm. I see. Okay, that's funny. So yeah, we've been working on a little project. And by little, I mean I've been building a cathedral. Or at least a very large church. I have no idea when this will be done. I have no idea whenever I'll end up completing it. But it's just been my project for every time I've played this over the last year. Noita multiplayer sounds like the kind of thing that has 30 to 40% friendly fire. And then 30 to 40% intentional friendly fire. And then whatever remains as pure, like, accidents of natures. Which also includes friendly fire. Boing, boing, boing. How's our crops doing? This probably is literally going to take another real day to finish looking at it. I want the carrots. I want to be able to make some stew. I want to be able to make cheese. I want to have a pork and carrot with a cabbage stew and like a thing of cheese. Okay, maybe not necessarily the cabbage because I don't want... That's not even carrots, that's onions. What do... I planted this. I looked at it, went, yes, I'm gonna plant onions. And then the next day, what do? Carrots. Why, I'm growing carrots? Oh my god, me. What is the temperature? 73? So daytime has been fluctuating between the 80s and the 70s. Can I grow carrots right now? Yes, I can in fact grow carrots. We're growing carrots. I no longer care. Unfurrow this field. We're planting carrots. I'm not going to be able to eat all of this food. Half of it's probably going to get given to the goats. But more vegetable good. What all do we have? I know we're missing some stuff because of the way things work. Rice. I don't know if rice works the same way it does in real life. I may have to make a rice grow bed for that if I wanted to do it. Amaranth, rye, flax, turnips, parsnips. Let's try to get more parsnips. Anything that I don't have a full stack almost of, I should probably be attempting to grow. It is July. We do need to kind of get what we want grown now before, you know, the summer hits in game and we start getting 100-degree weather here. How far south are we again? We open the map and just kind of scroll towards where north is. Yeah. You can see the teleporter ranges there. Where... I wish I could quickly search the map. Just go to specific spots instantly on it. Fixed and movable, that's not useful. That's just toggles. Yeah, suffice to say, we're extremely far south. Like, we're so far south, I believe we're technically in the tropics. Despite the, you know, redwood forest nearby. There is no winter in the area that I live in this game. In fact, I tend to plant crops in the winter. Because the summer is barely able to grow certain things. Olive straight off the branch. Unfortunately, because of the rollback, the goats are semi-broken still, so we can't get any dairy to increase my health further. Hello. Please don't hit me. You can actually pet the goat. I don't know if it has an animation, but you can actually pet the goat. Those are sheep, by the way. I don't know why. I am cognizantly aware that they're sheep. I'm still calling them goats. I see the sun is starting to come up. Ugh. Let's get back to digging out the floor. This is a lot of dirt, and I don't know what to do with it. Outside of filling up the one hole, what am I going to do with all of this fucking dirt? I'm not gonna lie, by the way, I know I've mentioned it before, but I have just kind of become put in this headspace of I don't know what to do with my existence until Silent Hill F releases, because I'm going to play Silent Hill F just outright. But like, that's at the end of the month, and I'm just like, is there any like playthrough games outside of finishing System Shock that I want to do? Pack it into something? Yeah. I'm probably going to pack it down into Pack Dirt, or I'm going to use it to kind of make a little bigger of an area out that way for the side of the building. That and kind of just do a better sloping. But yeah. Until Silent Hill F comes out, I've just been trying to find games to play that won't take a while. Like more than a stream or two kind of games. We're almost done with System Shock 2. I just didn't feel like playing it today. 2. 1. System Shock 1. Or was that a TOO I said? How do I not know what I'm saying? I don't know, how is it that you're able to argue with yourself regularly? I'm not sure. Probably because you're a fucking lunatic. Thanks, Brain. Go fuck yourself. Thank you. Genshin Impact. Oh, hi, Impossible. No. That's all I have to say to that still is no. You want me to play Genshin Impact? Answer is still the same as last time. What did I say? 10,000 members, I guess. Yeah. Oh, what's that? I don't have monetization on YouTube? Wow, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna play Uma Musume. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, just like one of the days I need to sit down and just do an Uma Musume stream, since I keep playing that and there's an event going on that I need to grind out. I guess I could sit down and listen to the story of the characters too. Unfortunately I'm dyslexic and I still can't speak Japanese, so you know. That's not entirely likely. 10? 10,000, yeah. 1,000. 1,000. Because you're asking me to play Genshin Impact. You want me to play that? 10,000. It's also one of those matters of, oh boy, I really don't want to deal with the Genshin Impact community showing up potentially. Which is the same reason I'm never going to play Undertale on stream, seriously. If I ever play an Undertale game on stream, I'm going to do stuff to upset people. And that would require me to play Undertale. I really should set up some sort of goals. Like, not even just like a membership things, because, you know, monetization and my kind of general, like, hesitance to even have monetization. But, like, subscriber goals. I probably should set up subscriber goals, shouldn't I? That might be something worth doing. The problem is I'd have to keep a promise, and if there's anything I'm not good at, it's keeping a promise. You know, being the liar that I am. How many streams have I literally said, oh yeah, next stream is going to be this, and then it just doesn't happen? God, I really do need to sit down and do that movie night thing, though, with the, various things. What was it? I know what game it was. I still have the game installed. The, public domain movies. Yeah, that's what it was. Because we sat down and watched one, and I think there's 2 or 3 other in that. I should just do that at some point. You know, because Pippa doesn't have the monopoly on watching public domain movies on YouTube. Although, I don't know, how do people want, like, that kind of stream to be? Because... Oh yeah, I remembered that. That was fun. Yeah. I really do need to do another one. That was fun. My main thing is, I just don't know, like, do people want me commentating on the movie, making fun of the movie, like... Or do they prefer whenever I'm mostly quiet? And then, like, talk about it afterwards, or, like, in between. YouTube oppressed your message? What did you say now, Twitchy? I love that every time I see you in a chat, there's always at least one YouTube oppressed my message. I hate YouTube so much. Yeah, what was it that happened earlier? Like, somebody said, something that was just a normal word and it got oppressed. From the, top chat thing, which was just, like, why? Boy, Twitchy, I sure do hope you weren't dropping the N-word in chat again. Not that you've ever done that, but... I sent you a DM, okay. Let's see what this says. You should do a Labubu tier list stream to attract the TikTok zoomers, then horrify them all at the end by melting one with a blowtorch or eating it. That would require me to do a hand cam stream, unfortunately, and to have a Labubu anywhere near me. Twitchy, you know who should do that, though? Seki. Seki should do that. Seki has his, like, hand cam, and he even has the blowtorch. Oh my god. I know exactly how it would go for me, too. Oh, look at this Labubu. F-tier garbage. Oh, look at this one. F-tier garbage. Oh, look at this one. F-tier garbage. Well, okay. Well, that's another shovel broken. Guess we continue breaking the stones here at the front. That's like asking me to rate Funko Pops, in which landfill filler is basically what every Funko Pop is to me. It's too bad Lynx loves Funko Pops. I don't know why. I keep wanting her to get into Fumos instead, but no. You know, the obvious superior thing to collect, Fumos. Fumos are great. I wish I had one. Of course, the only reason I don't have a Fumo is because I'm a Toho fan, and I'd want a Toho Fumo. And, like, I know for a fact all the characters that I'd want would be expensive or no longer being sold. I'm here for the Labubu tier list. All of them. F tier. Burn them all. That sentence makes me want a KMS. Yeah. Roundhouse kick Labubus. Throw Labubus in the garbage. Beat Labubus in the street. Drive all Labubus into the sea. Okay. God. Why am I doing this? Why is this what I decided to do with my life? Because I'm a complete and utter psychopath, that's why. We're gonna have to make more cobblestone soon. In which case, I'm going to continue building the building. You know, the worst part about having the, chat closed in-game is that there's a strong possibility that a temporal storm will occur while I'm out here working on this, and the horrors from beyond reality are just going to start attacking me. I say, keeping an eye on the direction of the entrance to the tower, because it's still not lit up enough to not have them spawn in there. Though right now it's calm, so really shouldn't be anything that happens. Rock. I did the mathing. The search AI says if I invest 1,320 days after 40 years in the S&P 500, it will be enough for the Genshin Impact requirement. I got 40 more years in me, I think. Impossible. Bill. Impossible. All I'm saying is 10,000. 10,000. Part of me says $10,000 would work too, but I'm terrified somebody would actually do that. Like, I don't have monetization, thank God, so any promise I make, I can easily forget about within the next year and pretend I know nothing about. But, you know. Hey, Seki! Would you play a stream of Genshin Impact for $10,000? We went from calm activity to high activity instantly. Jesus Christ, game. It's kind of a big portal, too. Huh. I love how the horrors from beyond the dimension keep saying, for 10K, fuck it, why not? Okay. Yeah, then, you know, $10,000. That's my price for Genshin Impact. If you want me to play Genshin Impact, $10,000. God. If I got $10,000, I could probably get a hell of a computer. And still have plenty left over. Then I'd have to start paying taxes, though. Ew. Ew, I don't want to pay taxes. Hey me, what is your primary actual reasons for not wanting monetization to be like a thing yet? Is it literally the taxes? It's mostly the taxes and the paperwork. That's what I thought. I'm not ready to start being an adult who pays taxes. Why does tax fraud have to be illegal? Why do I have to pay taxes? I hate taxes. Can I level up my tax evasion skill more before I do that? Or 40k less than the original? You don't know how much of my life would improve with $10k in my account. Like, I thought about it for a moment, I'm like, man, if I had $10,000 for putting content creators under the protected ones cause of donos, yeah, hell yeah. Like, unironically, that is just great. I am so happy with that. From a recruiter. Impossible. If you join the military and give me $10,000, sure, I'll pay. I'll play Genshin Impact. If you get yourself killed just to get me to play Genshin Impact, I feel like I'd have a moral obligation. Man wants me to play Genshin so bad, he's thinking about the military. Jesus Christ. Also, you think you could get a $10,000 recruitment bonus? That's funny. I'd be shocked if you got like a third of that. I say because my recruitment bonus wasn't even that much. PayPal me 3k USD. Oh god. The funny thing is I do have a business PayPal set up properly. At least I think properly. I need to check it over it again. But yeah. We have. I heard a shiver somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's probably under the ground where I left a hole. Probably. Ah, man. Could you fucking imagine? I do need to start kinda really considering, though, that model artist that everybody else has been using that isn't named Seki. Or Twitchy. Or Wara. Okay, not everybody else, but you know. The main thing I'm still thinking about is like, do I want to actually like hire the one artist and get like a thing done specifically as like a reference sheet kind of thing? Hello, piggy. Tee hee hee, we've trapped the piggy. Hee hee hee, tee hee hee. Could you stop putting your god-awful portals everywhere I'm trying to be, game? How the hell Do you keep knowing every spot I'm trying to be? No, not your model artist. Person, whatever it was. The one that Edit and Newt uses. I am pretty sure that I don't want to hire a femboy artist to do my art, given the whole BABINIKU thing. I don't think they'd give me quite what I'm looking for. You know, not a femboy. There's our femboy ones. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably actually right, to be honest. Mine draws Shota. True. Still wouldn't be a femboy. Realistically, the only reason I'm still considering their model artist is entirely because of the money aspect of it. Wow, a model artist who will make at least a functional model for under a certain amount? Wow. I don't actually know their direct pricing. If I could find somebody who does art, yeah, it's cheap. That's the main reason. Do I want to break this rock here? Kinda fill this in. I better fill this spot in too. Stupid fucking ferns. Well, if you've been hearing Edit, functional is debatable. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, that's one of the things that kinda has me going, that might be a problem. Especially some of the stuff he has said has me going, I'm not so certain I want to hire that person anymore. Cheap or no? And it just makes me circle back around to my, like, eternal statement of, man, sometimes it feels like you either have to pay, like, an arm and a leg, or do it yourself to get something done right. And, I can't pay an arm and a leg, so it's just, I keep circling back around to the, do I try again to learn how to model art stuff and rig? But it's just like, man, that's a lot of effort for a skill that I'm gonna use occasionally. And if I learn how to model art and rig, I'm still very happy that chat helped me get who I got for the model rigging. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. You got like a really good person. I don't see the issue with your current one. Mostly the outfit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I say I don't want to learn certain things, but I kinda already had to fix this one. And it still has parts on it that are broken that I'm actively hiding. And, yeah, it's a couple of things, honestly, outside of that. A, the horns are not what I want at all. And B, the outfit's not what I want at all. And C, the tail's not a part of the model. That's an item I found that didn't require money or like any creditation of whatsoever, which was good because I could not, for the life of me, figure out what the fuck that name was. So it's less that there's something wrong with it and more there is stuff wrong with it that I actively just am hiding that doesn't matter, but it's entirely like, yeah. This is not exactly what I want for a model. Is the model a girl? Do you not see the tits, Impossible? This model has tits. What did you think that was? The rib cage? You think if I took off my shirt, you'd just see solid bone? Gonna pass out. I'll catch the VOD later. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah. Night, Zam. Have fun sleeping. Oh boy, I love high activity nights. Oh yeah, our pomegranate tree is regrowing. I'm going to have to remember to take cuttings off this pomegranate tree, and I'm gonna want at least 10 of them, so that whenever this eventually dies, because somehow every other tree except the olives always die. You keep your Labubu collection. In the pomegranate tree? What? What? Twitch? Also, I don't have one of those. Like, if there was a Labubu collection of any kind, it would be right there in that fire. No, the poop. I'm not keeping Labubus in my shirt. Or my rib cage. But yeah, I'm also not 100% certain that according to the terms of this customizable model, that I'd be able to actually, like, do what I want with it. So, yeah. Although, realistically, if I could find another good customizable model that actually was way closer to what I wanted, that had decent terms of use, I'd probably switch over. Literally the only reason I'm using this one was because it was just like the only one that I could find that fit at all. Mirkuti? Yeah. Mikuti. Yeah. Also, another problem it has is that the mouth animations are not at all, like, synced up. What things did you want to do? I'd want the horns shifted to the correct thing. I'd want the mouth animations to be proper instead of just detecting whenever I open and close my mouth. And I'd want, like, the, well, closer to the outfit that I have in the sketch I did some time ago. Those are primarily the two things, and actually to have an actual tail on the model and not be using an item that refuses to actually connect to the model. Honestly, everything else is fine with it. I did configure. Or at least attempt to, and it still didn't quite work. Of course, I don't know what I'm doing with half of it, so I would believe that I did miss something that should be set up, but yeah. It's a situation where it wasn't detecting anything at all for that. I don't know, that's something that can be talked about if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Which is 90% chance that I don't. But yeah, mostly it's just the horns and the outfit that are specifically the problem. The tail is also a thing, but that's like, realistically, if I really wanted to, this tail works fine as is. The rest of it's what's perfectly fine. Honestly, most of the problems with this model has been the clothing. Like, most of the clothing clips, which is why I have the hoodie outfit, because it's the only one that didn't have very blatant clipping. That and, yeah, no, to skirts, really. So it's gotta be misconfigured for the mouth. Yeah, I think it is. The bigger the better. Fluffy foxtails are great. There was also something that was also a little bit wrong, but it doesn't show up ever, so it's not really a problem. Honestly, I don't make a lot of expressions with my actual face, so a lot of expressions aren't really a problem. That's a star showing through the trees. Oh god, I'm glad that's a star showing through the trees, because man, that would have been concerning. Though, I've seen some data leaks for this game. And I've seen some of the enemy designs that haven't been used. And they have me very concerned for my safety of being able to walk around my base at night outside. And I really hope to never see them be common enemies, because some of that stuff was, very much like, oh no. Started on foxtails. Would make me a furry. Ah, I see. You're... Uh-huh. You know, it's not the tail part that makes someone a furry, right? It's the other thing. You know, the person being covered in fur and having the animal face that makes them a furry. Some of y'all say some stuff in chat that Batman couldn't beat out of me. Just saying. Alright, let's replant the trees. Guess I have one over there that I could cut down, but look at it. It's a bowl tree. Became one of the nice big round bowl trees. I like having that. This should be far enough away, and this should be as well. Alright. I have to remember to cut the leaves off to be able to get some more acorns, but nah, that's fine. I wish the acorns would just fall off the tree into bunches in the autumn, like they do in real life. Impossible? You know that thing I just said about Batman couldn't beat that kind of information out of me? Uh-huh. One moment. Oh, smart, and I locked the model. Okay. 1 second. Just 1 second, I need to do something. I'll be like, quickly, just do something real quickly. Okay. There we go. Wow, look, it doesn't overlap the gameplay now. Isn't that better? That's so much better. It won't get in the way as much. I think I prefer this change. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? The only downside to this is now that I just look like a dog. Okay. That's not intended, but okay. I also really like the female model. Oh, cool. Glad to hear that. I'm not reading any of the rest of your statement. I'm glad you're becoming cured of your problem, though. Anyways, now that that's actually finally done, we can start making those plates, potentially. Okay, let's see him. Now that we have 4 ingot molds at least, the main problem is now I have to recalculate this a little bit. So, 400 bits, 5 per. I need to cut 100 off of that. The easier thing will be to just kind of take 5 off at a time. Yeah. Just see where we actually get it. Okay. Ah, cool. That did math out correctly. Nice. This goes back in the box. Oh yeah, we can also just pick up our borax and puts it in the boxes. That's the weird goal. Alright, so that will get us 4 plates, or 4 ingots of brass, which then can be converted into plates and made into however mini lanterns that will be. Cool. What was 400 in terms of burn time? We'll put 5 in right now. For those unaware, the last remark was a joke. My preferences do not align with the statements aforementioned. Quoted, impossible. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping you were becoming cured of your Genshin Impact addiction. Alright, so that should be good. Do I really... Well, I want to actually finish off the shoveling of the dirt before I consider the floor. Because that's still a lot of flooring we're going to do. And we're going to still need to get, like, the other color of stone to fill in the area. Luckily, in terms of that stone, that black stone that we have over here is just like a massive desert of it. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get cured of your addiction. Also, the music playlist is broken and it's no longer playing music. Which is making me want to turn on the Ellen soundtrack instead. Since, you know, I had to rip that goddamn soundtrack to actually have it for playing. Is 5 not going to be enough? But yeah. There was also a lot of lead in this area now that I'm looking at it. Like, Jesus Christ, that was a lot of lead. I believe there was also something off over here that was useful to get, but yeah. I really, really need to find marble. Sir, sucrose better. Sucrose. Oh, you're talking about Genshin Impact characters, aren't you? Okay. I like Uma Musume. I like Uma Musume. I like the girl, Vodka, who has a motorcycle and is a tomboy. She's great. Gold Ship keeps kicking me in the face and I'm not happy about it. Goldchi is mean to me. You know what I should probably do? Shovel. Pickaxe. That put it away. That put it away. That's a fox blade. I refuse to— Ow! Ow! I refuse to pronounce that weapon name right. Ever. Good taste in Uma. Vodka's just great. Things that will be used against me in a court of law to claim that I am a alcoholic. That statement. It's 40. We need 40. I'm literally going to just make another pickaxe while I'm at it. Why not? Oh my god, but yeah. I like Vodka. Not just her appearance, but her personality. Who else besides Vodka do I personally enjoy, like, just running in races? Because I like their character. Goldshi is great. I don't like running Gold Ship in a race, though, because Goldshi will just fucking throw. That absolute shithead of a horse will just absolutely throw. Then... Question? It's nothing weird or anything? Sure, ask your question, I guess. If it is something weird, though, I might, you know, commit an act of mute for, like, an hour. So, consider carefully. You have the bravery. Go ahead. Me desperately trying not to step on the liquid metal behind me. God, I'm trying to remember names of horses because vodka is just the one I remember, and Gold She is great. Condor de Pasa is not that bad. What game do you like? The one I'm playing right now. The ones that I have played repeatedly. I do like Uma Musume. It's like a mobile game. That actually has proven to be a fun game. But yeah, legitimately, you can look through the games that I've been streaming, and most of them have been games I liked. Even if I bitch the fuck out sometimes and complain hardcore and mauled about shit. What are games that I don't play on stream that would probably shock people that I like? Can your new model turn 45 degrees to the right? It's a 2D model, probably not. What have I not played on stream that I actively do enjoy playing? Oh, I picked up Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I haven't played it yet. I've mostly just been, like, waiting, but I have that. Fuck off, Mahjong, I don't like you. What did I pick up recently that I've been playing? Oh, yeah. So, do you know the 2 Point games? Like, 2 Point Hospital and Campus? I picked up a bundle of those, and I've been playing the museum one. And I've just been enjoying that a lot. 2 Point Museum has actually been a really fun game so far. I'm hoping the other 2 games are just as good for whenever I feel like having a simulator of those games. Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 are both games I really enjoy. I intend to at some point stream those. There's a couple of puzzle games that I really like. So it's not a game I could recommend at its current price, and it has some problems, but there's like a game called Terra Nil, which is basically just an environmental restoration puzzle game that's fun. Fuck, how do I say the name? Peripetia is also a really good game that I've put how much time into? An hour so far. Not turn, but like 90-degree discombobulated. Like vertical turn. There's a limit on how far it can turn, so you don't see the layers. That's entirely how that works. Also, the music is actively, like, no longer going to the next one. If it fails one more time, I'm just going to turn on a different soundtrack. Sakuna of Rice and Ruin was fun for the 16.6 hours I put into it. I need to finish it, though. But yeah, whenever it comes to games I don't play on stream, a lot of them are either roguelikes or such. Management sim games are also something I play a lot of. Sorry, I saw a game and I just had a moment of just like, man, I wish they would put the other one. So, back on the Xbox 360, there was a series called Keflings, which were just town builder games. They put World of Keflings out on Steam, and I grabbed that instantly and I was like, yeah, this is nostalgia for me. Could you please put the better game, the first one, out on Steam, please? What is the Toho game's name that I've been playing a lot of? By the way, I've been thinking of picking up the Toho rhythm game that came out, but I just haven't. Because I'm waiting for it to eventually go on sale so I can get a bunch of the songs. Fuck. Let me just type in Toho into Steam and see what I have installed. Oh yeah, the Shin Megami Tensei-like Toho, Artificial Dreams in Arcadia. That was fun to play. Need to play it more. Gensokyo Wanderers. Lost Branch of Legends. That's the Slay the Spire-like game. And I've been really enjoying that. In fact, was it 2 days ago I completed my first lunatic run of Lost Branch of Legends? And then I went about defeating Doremi before or after she woke up naturally, which was a difficult fight even with cheese on the difficulty I played it. Let's see. Luna Nights is another Toho fan game I need to play, which is a side-scroller game in a Metrovania style. Izakaya was fun. Mistia's Izakaya. At some point, I need to actually play more of the actual Toho games because I suck at bullet hells and need to just play through them. Impossible. Your capacity to lie is so bad that if you said the sky was blue, I'd have to check. Okay, there's some brass ingots. When we actually get a health camera up and going, that'll be good to have. That'd still only be 2, I think. Yeah. 2 plates of brass. I really will need to at some point just go look for actual materials. But if I do that... Let's see. I would probably want to take the trip all the way down out here and make a base and be very careful about it so I don't die. Just so I could start, like, doing stuff because, yeah. Where were the places that I went that actually had, World Gin be very blatant? I went really far out that direction. Also, yeah, the music is completely borked, so give me a second. I'll just start playing one of the soundtracks I have on the computer. The computer. Here, we'll just play Ellen music. Shouldn't I already have something? Okay. Where is the thing? I don't ever use the music thing on the computer. Playlist. LNLST. Play. There we go. Cool. Yeah, right here. This is where you can see the World Gin breaking because of different updates to the World Gin. Which is really funny because it means that I am the first person to have actually gone into that area specifically. So there's a lot of square, like, landscape on my map that is entirely because I was there. Which is neat. I like that. Okay, another pickaxe and shovel. Yeah. It doesn't shock me that you feel like that, because I've told you exactly what is required. $10,000. Pay me and I'll play Genshin. $10,000. Put that away. Alright. I should probably set a couple of more things, but don't feel like it. Chipkins! I really need to get you lot a rooster. And hopefully this time it won't suicide into my butcher's knife. Alright, here we go. Ew, French music. But yeah, once we actually have the floor fully cleared on this, I probably will start making chisels and working on stone. But that's still gonna take a little bit. God, the actual, like, that brick right there, that's probably going to be the worst part to make, because that's such a step, like, so many step process. And I really would like to make a lot more of that, but, that's like something I'd probably have to sit down and prepare probably multiple crates of that material. How's the activity? Medium? Okay. Yeah, motherfucker? Where you going? Where you going? Huh? Ow! Fight me! I really need to properly light up that area. Never anything on these guys. Ever. At best, I found twine. They can have money on them. It's just that the surface ones never really have anything at all. Still thinking about how I'm going to do the windows of the wall. And I'm still very much thinking I probably will do large window, small windows, like just kind of that pattern across. We'll just see which ones line up better. Because I'm kind of thinking those ones I might have to do something else with. But if I make the indented ones the small windows, they're next to each other, so I might have to do something like unique for the windows that are there. Never know how to dig up like an area. What's just the most like normal way people dig stuff? Because I've realized over the years that there's no, like, best way to dig out an area outside of maybe some very minute seconds that are quicker. In terms of, like, the pattern. But I know there are some people who, like, go line by line down the side. There's some people who do it from, like, the top to bottom. I've seen people segment off areas and just do like squares. Some people do what I'm doing right now, where they just cut things down the center and then like do part by part. Just kind of an odd thing that people do. And I've noted it over the years. How the hell am I going to do the floor pattern in the first place? Because what I want is from the door down towards the window to be a kind of at least path almost. I don't know if carpet is a thing in the game, but I don't know if I'd do a carpet. I might. Something that just goes down towards that end. And then maybe like different patterns along the side next to the windows. That might be something to do. And of course, there's still the roof, which I do want to do kind of a dome on that side and then just kind of slanting roof here along the edges. But I still need to figure out if I want a balcony above the windows. Of course, I could always just, like, on this side, which the interior of that is going to have to change. Like, those there and that's going to have to be changed outright. But I could do, like, a Galleria balcony on the front of the building, and then just leave that completely empty on the sides, too. That's something I could do. Yeah, it's just something I'm gonna have to actually, like, get more of the building built before I actually fully decide on. Because no matter what I do, those two towers that will be there will be the accessing of the balconies. No matter what. So, the other question is, do I want pillars? Like, realistically, this is going to require pillars to exist. Just as a notion. Oh my god, we're gonna break another copper shovel, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more shovel. Forgot to put away the stones, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. The other thing I have to be cognizant of is that eventually I'm gonna get hungry, real life, and I'm gonna have to get up and get food because, okay, don't, you know, hide this fact from the rest of chat, but, I didn't eat today. I haven't eaten anything. And I haven't drinking anything either. I have not, in fact, hydrated, nor eaten anything. So, I'm gonna end up having to get up and get food at some point. There goes another shovel. To be fair, if I wanted to order a pizza today, I think I want to actually be properly hungry. Bro, same. You should have food and water. Eating's hard? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Like, I'd have to get up and stop playing the video game, and that makes it, like, more difficult than ever. Like, bro. The food's over there, and I'm here, and I'm streaming, so I don't want to, like, get up and eat. I want to work on my cathedral. Okay, new deal. I'll pay for your pizza for Genshin. That's 10k in coupon centuries if invested. Bro. You are down bad for me to play that game. I'm sorry to say. The deal is final. 10k cash. Fish! Wake up, fish. Sit down, fish. Wake up, fish. Wonder why I'm just woke up again, fish. Feel existential horror, fish. Realize I'm still dreaming, fish. Wake up again, fish. Scream, fish. I really do need to, like, look into that other, software, the Vocaloid-like software, and just see how difficult that is to use. Well, yeah, if I put a price point of $10,000 on something... I mean in cash. Like, it doesn't have to be physical cash. You don't have to send me the briefcase of $100 bills. But, you know, it can't be in pizza. God, $10,000 worth of pizza. I wonder how much that would be. Like, physical pounds of pizza. How much is $10,000 of pizza in, like, the measurement of pound? I don't know why I'm jumping through the flowers. Sometimes I'm overtaken by whimsy. Where did I get that? Interesting. About 7 pizzas? I think you're lowballing it a little bit. Depending on size, of course, of pizza. Can't believe we broke 2 shovels at this point. Sorry, I'm half distracted mentally. Which is actually better than normal, but hey. Oh yeah, this is almost filled. Yep. Okay. Oh, we need to make more cobblestone again. The American measurement, obviously. I don't care about what a third world country is doing. Outside of, you know, that third world country actively trying to tell the rest of the internet what to do. You have to comply with the Online Safety Act. Hey, Britain. You're a single island. Shut the fuck up. Your empire is over. Your jurisdiction of controlling countries across the globe is no more. Shut up, Britain. Or should I use your new proper name, the Ook? I fucking hate government. Which one? Yes. I hate all governments. Where was some clay? That way? Okay. We're out to go gather some clay. You know, it's not a good sign that I'm walking towards the forest and I just immediately see a corpse. Anyways, free bones. But, yeah, what happened there? I bet it rhymes with there. I bet it sounds a lot like the word bear. I like the music in the Ellen soundtrack as background music most of the time. There's been a couple of songs I've had to not include in the playlist I made for Ellen because Miku suddenly showed up out of nowhere and started singing, which was wild. And it like completely threw my brain process off. And then there was the horror music that was basically Lady being strangled to death with drums. Yeah. Ellen's great. I've set down the challenge that I was doing with Ellen for a little bit. I still intend to actually boot it up again and continue it. But I kind of reached the goal that I was going for there for a little bit, so it was just like, okay, this is a good point to take a small break from that game. Miku, Miku, Uiu, blue hair, blue shoes. Something, something Wi-Fi. I don't remember how that song goes. That's not the Miku music I listen to. Not really a K-pop fan, or J-pop fan, or pop fan of any kind. I don't even like the drink known simply as pop. Or as most of the rest of the world knows it, soda. But yo, I still can't believe they put the Master Chief in the soda. What was with that? Also, my chat keeps freezing on my screen. Weird that. I really should just absolutely rip up every piece of clay I can get my hand on. Coke. It's Coke. I'm sorry you drink cock. Called soda. Funny thing is, we're gonna need so much clay to make this stuff too. I feel like nighttime is falling. That's a problem for me. Sometimes I wish I lived up towards the North Pole where daytime is half the year. But that'd be a very dangerous place to live in general. Kinda wanna break the shovel. I have no idea what you just said, and I'm sorry you said it. It's called a soda. Okay. Will 4 stacks be enough? No, I want more. Pizza weight? I mean, if somebody could actually answer the question of how much, like, $10,000 a pizza is in weight, that would be funny. Also, I think I like the new UI I've made. Like, my stream layout. There's some stuff I could adjust with it still that I might. And I probably could do with some, little boxes of just like information on things that would be useful, like, I don't know, pointing out that there's a Twitter account people can probably go look at. You know, if they want to absolutely waste their time, because I don't use it to announce anything. But it's there. Seriously, I feel bad for anybody who wants to follow my Twitter account expecting they're going to get information on the stream. Because 9 times out of 10, what they're going to get is just some unhinged statement at random. Does Costco pizza count? I don't know. I don't think I've ever been to a Costco, nor gotten a pizza from one. Actually, I've been to a Costco before. I, like, passed by one. Went, what's in there? And then went in there and went, oh, and then left. I don't know if I even bought anything from there. Sometimes I get curious and break into places. Most of the time it goes well. Sometimes it doesn't. Is there anywhere I can put this stuff down just usefully? I heard you. I heard you. I heard it clicking. With Little Caesars? Yeah, that's, that is in fact an option you can use as a calculation. That's like a safe bet. Like, nobody could deny that Little Caesars is in fact a pizza. I threw my spear on the ground for no good reason. Should make another box just to store dirt in. In fact, I have a free box in the gardening shed, and if there's anywhere to store dirt in, gardening shed probably works. As long as I have dirt to use for something, doesn't really matter. Alright. How much did I get? This would be a good indication to me of how much stone I'm going to need, actually, if I was saving up all the dirt. I wasn't, and this was only a small segment, so 500 was like this little section here about. Safe bet probably would actually be around 5,000. Just for the flooring, just in case. Even if I go over, it's the same brick I'm gonna need to make. Not brick, but same block I'm gonna need to make these slabs to make into the other thing. So even if that's over by like 1,000, that's still an amount that's fine to have. Yeah, because I'm gonna need extra anyways. Let's see here. Still vaguely thinking about making a little like dock here so I can just like sell out, but I really need to cut stuff. If somebody could find the ocean, people would then just immediately start cutting pathways to it. Just so they could go to the ocean. I know for a fact they would. Of course, then, you know, people would actually have to make proper bridges. God. I've done a lot of just wander travel, haven't I? Yeah. Love that I marked every spot I found copper at, even if I never intended to go back over there. That's road to spawn, isn't it? Yeah, there's spawn. Some point I need to do another stream where I don't feel like doing anything and just wandering through like the ruins of the old spawn area. I know I've also wandered towards the north. God damn, I actually got pretty far north, didn't I? Yeah. Places I end up going all over. It was that big castle somebody was working on. I want to go check on that and see how, like, that progress was going. Did they ever actually properly finish it? Or did it get abandoned? Just look at that. They made a road all the way up and around, and they were working on that castle. And it kind of looks like they never finished. That makes me a little bit sad. I was really hoping that person would actually finish that castle because that just looked cool. Alright. Grain and fruit are still low. So we'll just keep eating the olive gruel, I guess is what I'm gonna call it. What does the game refer to it as? Flax porridge and mashed olive. Yeah, I guess that works as the titling of it too. There we go. Alright, let's start making more cobblestone. Cobblestone has always been useful, no matter what I'm doing. It's just a quick, easy building material. Thankfully, I don't need a pickaxe to remove it once I place it down. You can just break it by hand. Which, yes, there are some ruins that don't exist anymore because I may have ripped them up to use as building material. I feel no shame in what I've done. There we go. I don't even know how long I actually intend to go today with this stream. Kind of turned into one of those, however long it goes, it goes. I never schedule at all. I know I should probably do so, but I suck at it, so I just don't. Okay. Do the rest of these. Wonderful. Ah, epic music. Wonderful. Some point I do want to build a castle of my own, or at least a fortress. And not going to lie, if this area over here was not a warped land accursed by the unknown, I'd probably use that area. At best, I probably could go over here and, like, build a castle in one of these mountain ranges. Granite sand. As much as I like the way that area looks, yeah, it is, not one that you can settle in. It is literally a cursed ground. You know what? Keep that on me. I really should make the windmill, though, shouldn't I? I was just thinking, man, it'd be nice if I could ground all the bone into dust. How much fire clay do I have now? Okay, we've got a good collection of that clay again. I'm not even fully certain where I got some of this from. I think I bought it from a trader. Hi, welcome back, Ingot Mold. I'm glad you've recombobulated yourself into existence. What? Never mind, I guess. It is now gone again. Huh. I don't know. I do know that for a windmill, I'm going to need to get a lot more than I have, though. Like, very specifically, we have at least a nice little collection of resin, but I know we need more. And we're going to need animal fat. So those are two things we're going to absolutely need to build more of. A way to get. Animal fat, I was working on, but unfortunately we're kind of deadlocked, so I might need to hunt. I might need to actually take some hunting trips. Which, to be fair, the desert is probably going to be the best place because there were holes that the gazelles would get themselves stuck in. Either way, we have slowly been building up what we need, and we've actually managed to get some work done. This is why it takes so long. I'm always just kind of scatterbrained and working on multiple things at once. That's just true of real life, too. I'm not ADHD, but man, did the school think I was whenever I was in high school years and years ago, and the middle school thought so as well. Turns out, no. ADHD would have been better to deal with. Alright. I have very much considered attempting to destroy the mountain range. If I was particularly wild, I guess what I could do is I could build a dock, build a boat, and then build a castle out in the water. Do something like that. That would be kind of neat. And just have it accessible by the dock. Not even particularly building anything with any designation of, like, location. I'm just building it wherever I see fit. I saw a video the other day of a dude who rebuilt Kowloon City, the walled city in Minecraft. It was obviously not a one-to-one, but he did like his best to actually build it. That place is just a fascinating location from history that you basically will never see anything of again because of the unique situation that caused it to exist. And unfortunately, it was destroyed. I say unfortunately because it was a unique location in a place that is now controlled by a totalitarian government. So, unfortunately, of course it would eventually get, like, torn down like it was. Even if it didn't happen whenever it did. It was also just such an inspiration to a lot of the, like, view of, cities in cyberpunk settings. Like those cramped, giant, like, buildings all stuck together close. That basically was the walled city. I know there's another kind of similar looking place, like in Rio de Janeiro, I think it is. But it's not the same. That's obviously because they're two unique places, but they have some similarity and reason why they exist on some level. I don't know. Sometimes I get fascinated by stuff and go on a deep dive just to see what I can find on topics. I have this problem right now where there's like a lot of horror stuff that I'd love to find people actually doing deep dives on, like obscure horror stuff. But half the channels who do that kind of thing tend to also just be completely wrong about everything they talk about and don't understand a goddamn thing. I watched this once and I formed my opinion on it entirely off of my own rose-tinted worldview. I'd be tempted if I had the energy and time one day to make something that's a horror series, but leave it with only the vague implications that there's actually a deeper meaning and just see what nonsense people come up with. Like, give it no actual meaning, but fill it with stuff that looks like it has a meaning, just to see what people would say. Not even out of spite, just out of curiosity, to be honest. I'd find that kind of just outright fascinating. It's like, yeah, a lot of horror does have allegoric reasons behind it. Ah, God. Weirdly enough, Silent Hill is one of the series that got, like, some of the weirdest goddamn theories I've ever seen somebody espouse about something. So, there's this semi-famous thing within just, like, the annals of Silent Hill history about this dude who was insistent that Silent Hill was about castration and circumcision. And the only reason this guy had any level of fame whatsoever is because he took over one of the wikis and was running amok on there. That was a very, very strange situation to have learned about years later after it happened. Man. What was that one dumb horror thing that I saw and was looking at just because it was a curiosity to me? Like, all I really remember about it was that one day the moon had a face on it and it decided to just slam itself into the earth for some reason. I don't have any other recollection about what it was. I have seen a lot of weird horror stuff purely just because, like, after you see everything that's well known, you gotta dive in the dumpster to find anything of vague interest. Because, oh my god, there's a lot of very, very bad horror stuff out there. I'm not even saying bad as in, like, I didn't like it bad. Bad as in it was comedically awful. And unfortunately, there's also a lot of stuff that is in languages that I do not speak because I barely even speak English and I know, like, maybe 50 words in Japanese. Reminds me at some point I'm actually going to need to continue my Japanese study at some point. We're just bouncing around waiting for daytime, by the way. Might as well make another shovel. Man. I hate Windows, by the way. I was just currently thinking about the fact of, like, there's not gonna be an iOS that, like, pops up out of nowhere in the next, like, 5-10 years to challenge Windows to force them to actually, you know, function as a operating system. Like, I can't say that I want to ever update to Windows 11, even if they actually fix everything with it at this point, because, like, no. I don't trust you people not to brick my, like, hard drive and SSDs. You know, because they actually have bricked people's SSDs, apparently. With one of their updates to try to fix something else that was fucked up. And Apple? Yeah, no. I'm never buying an Apple product if I can help it. I don't want to use Apple. I like video games, for one. And I hate overpriced garbage. And what's the alternative to Apple's, like, iOS and Microsoft? Linux. Wow. You're never going to see a consumer-friendly Linux pop up, most likely. Because nothing, A, is supported on it, and B, Linux is one of those things where, A, the people who make it, and the people who use it would need to have a shift in their, just general attitude towards things. Huh. That was weird. My internet fine? Yeah, I've not dropped any frames or anything, so my internet's fine. Huh. That's fine. I guess. Unless the server goes down, in which case I have no idea what I'll do after that. I have a feeling the moderation and admin team are probably sitting in the back of wherever they're at, just staring at the server, trying to figure out something. That and fix things. Because that rollback did not go well. I'm trying to determine what my goal for this stream is ultimately, and I think it's to clear out the rest of the floor area. After that, we'll probably be fine. I'm not counting that tower's floor, by the way. I'm just talking, like, the main hall floor. I'm also looking around and trying to determine if I want there to be more to this building than just the 2 towers and the main hall. I could expand off in that direction somewhere with, like, a side building, I guess, but that's kind of one of those things, because an actual cathedral is actually, you know, more than just what is here. A real one would have, like, actual living quarters and storage area and stuff. If I was insane enough, I might have looked up a floor plan for a cathedral before I started doing this. And went off of that, if such a thing is available, which Really, there shouldn't be a problem finding a floor plan of an actual cathedral because, you know, duh. Someone would have recorded that information. Would not attempt to build the 16th chapel. Sistine. I see, we're hitting the point where my English capacity is dwindling. Also thinking about the fact that at some point I need to actually play Devil May Cry 4 and 5 on stream. And like the rest of the Serious Sam games and Banjo-Kazooie 2. But I'm always just the kind of person who's like, what do I actually feel like playing? Because if I try to force myself to play a game that I really don't want to play, I'm just going to be miserable and nobody's going to have fun. Because I won't even get mad, I'm just going to get bored and tired. Which is why I didn't finish certain games, is I just got tired of playing it. Here, let's make 2 more shovels so I don't have to keep That's a knife. That's a motherfucking knife that I put down. I'm not even gonna make that knife. I don't want to make a knife. Can I just pick that up? No, you can't just pick it up. Okay. Oh, and breaking it doesn't give it back. That's a little bit odd, not gonna lie. When does the local pizza place open here? Yes, I've been actively in the back of my head arguing with myself on whether or not to get pizza. And the answer is going to be, yeah, I'm gonna get pizza today. I know me. I know how I am. If I want pizza and I'm hungry, I'm gonna get pizza. One way or the other. Even at the detriment of the local environment. Human included. You know what? Somebody should make a mod to just, like, be able to label items as put in backpack instead of hotbar. And, like, allow somebody to just drag it on there manually if they have to. Because I'd much rather be able to not have to, like, drag items off my hotbar into my bag. I would need to do that far less than put something on my hotbar. Alright. Let's see here. We're almost done. Once I have all this, I need to, A, get the stone together, which means I'm going to need a bunch of pickaxes. B, make the chisels. So, stone pickaxes and chisels. I can just put down the granite floor and pick up blocks as I need to whenever I actually go to do it. Making this place out of the solid smooth stone would, hello there. Location that I forgot to fill in completely. I'm still not gonna do that. 809 pizzas. That's how many pizzas $10,000 will get you? That's actually fascinating. And, how much does that weigh? Since that was the actual question. still going. I literally just put that down right under where I had to already put something down. Neat, me. Good job. Here, just... Can't do that. Okay. Come on. There we go. 1,046.92 pounds. Wow. That's a lot of pizza. That's one of those statistics of, like, how much pizza is consumed in New York per month. That's what that kind of statistic would be. Although it's probably way more in New York, let's be honest. But you know what I mean. Jesus. Okay. Alright. We're almost done digging up the floor area. I actually kind of do want to know exactly how many blocks we're going to need. Although, usually knowing the actual number's bad for me. Mind you, that's only my favorite topping, which made it more expensive. I see. So you used an unholy pizza instead of the ordained cheese or pepperoni. I see. The angels must weep in sorrow for your soul. This is already, like, just the little bit we've done here. 5 stacks. Oh my god, this is gonna require so much stone. We might actually have to cut down an entire mountain to get this amount of stone. Just a little more. I think the slate is probably going to be the more annoying item to get. Though this is really making me wish I had like a massive deposit of marble to use. Marble would actually look really good for some of the flooring. Alright, we're almost there. Come on. And there we go. The main hall floor has been cleared, ready to be put in. You ever just look at something and go, my god, I have wasted my existence? Yeah, me neither. Huh. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that for now. I really do feel like I will have to redo the tower at least a little bit. On its own, it looks kind of fine. The rest of it, though, yeah. I'm probably going to tear down this hill here. Yeah. Tear down this hill, tear down the hill that's on the other side of it. That will work. I'm still not sure what to do with the ground here. I have half considered digging out the dirt around it and just doing like a little like one block rise to this while keeping the floor where it is. That might honestly work out better in the long run. Sure, it'd require even more digging up of stuff, but that realistically doesn't bother me so much. Yeah, the rest of this hill's going to have to come down. Just for scenery reasons. Just going to dig it up, what I can for this shovel. Finish that off. And I'm starting to feel just the hunger and like thirst and desire to eat rising, so I'm probably going to call it soon. Maybe the 5-hour mark. Yeah, the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm thinking lowering, like, this by 1 to be on level with that, cut through there. Maybe get rid of that hill, too. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might do that. Not sure what I'll use as, like, the lining on the ground. Probably just brickwork of some kind, or because morality and what is legal are two different things. What a silly thing to ask me. Anyways. Okay. I do need to set the charcoal thing to burn. I could condense it. Just cook what we have in there. How much more do we need to fill it? 1, 2, 3, 4 more stacks. Okay. That's doable. We are surrounded by trees. I just don't like cutting down the trees that I don't plant myself at this point. I like the redwood forest. So yeah, 5,000 may have actually been an under guess. I'm concerned about that. That might be too low of a number. That almost has the same footprint as my entire base now. Right. Okay. Fascinating as it is. More trees must die today. But like I said, I don't want to cut down the redwood forest more than I have. I guess this one's been cut. We can continue cutting that one down, though. That's not going to work out well for what we have as our axe. That's like a proper bronze axe work right there. Just kind of bouncing around looking for a tree to cut down. So I really don't want to cut down the redwoods more than we have to. You will be judged on the day of your judgment, as per the name of it. Turns out whenever it's the day of judgment, you get judged. Well, wild, isn't it? But yeah, you'll have to face the consequences of your actions eventually. You know, if the divine won't do it, then the gnomes I hire will. Ah. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Anyways. I'm just not going to show up then? I don't think you get a choice in the matter, actually. There you go, little seedling. Good luck. The divine will not be merciful. Big. Bigoo. I forgot that I was carrying this around. Hello, goat. Actually, I need to check the forest to see if any more chickens have spawned in this area and if there's a rooster amongst them. I'm cutting the leaves because if I don't, there's a pretty good chance that if I won't get a seed in general. And let me guess, no seed in that one. Okay. Unfortunate. This tree was already not going to make it given where it was sitting though. The redwoods do not care. The redwoods do not show mercy to the other tree. Mostly why I'm trying to get these inside the forest and move them outside the forest. Oh, look at the way these, like, grew together here. Huh. That's not great for them. Why, yes, for some reason I have suddenly started committing forestry. I don't know why, actually. Suddenly came to the realization I never got an answer for something that I asked somebody. Huh. You know what? Maybe I might be just ever so slightly stupid for not getting an answer to something. Nothing major, just literally had like a random stupid question that apparently even I forgot I asked. Right up until this point where it just suddenly entered my head, because that's how thoughts happen with me. It's not a willing participant situation with my own thoughts. They just kind of happen and I'm there for the ride. You know, sometimes at least. I'm actually fully capable of cognizantly deciding what I'm thinking about. But occasionally I'm not. Especially if I'm actively not choosing to think about something. I think they call that mind wander, or something weird like that. There we go. That should allow them to grow to full size. I can't believe this song is still in the playlist. I don't know how many times I've removed it from said playlist. I'm not listening to the recorder being played poorly music. Oh my god, the song that doesn't have sound in it is still in there too. Jesus Christ, where is this? God damn it. Okay, it's not appearing in the playlist. That's interesting. So why are you playing it. What? Okay. Sure. Stop! Stop punching! Stop! There we go. My character just started punching and I don't know why. Okay, well that's fixed. Where does this music play in Ellen? I don't recognize it. Actually, it might be one of the songs for the underwater dungeons, because that came out after I started doing the one challenge run. 1,538.2 pounds, 1,470 classic cheese pizzas from Little Caesars. Okay. That's wild. Also, that was only 2 piles of this. Huh. You know, I'm probably just going to go grab wood from the other wood piles. Yeah. I don't care to do more than that. I've already woodcut a lot of wood. Here. And 1, 2. Shit. There we go. If you're wondering what I was muttering, nonsense. Don't worry about it. Alright. This should be a good amount. Ah, for fuck's sake. Here we go again. This bug is happening. Okay. Managed to catch it that time. Cool. Now, we just double check to make sure that all of this is actually properly piled up. So need to just kind of clear the top of this. I use the compact dirt just because it's easier to keep an eye as to where it is. You don't have to. That, and it just feels more, what's the word? Aesthetic for this. Because that's kind of what a charcoal burn mound would be. Alright, it is fully stocked. Piece of grass. Oh yeah, I'm actually going to need a couple of more pieces of wood just to burn. Good old charcoal pits. Smells horrible, by the way. Okay. I did good math for you. Can I get Big Tail back? I want to have it on in background while I sleep. To be fair, the stream's not gonna last much longer. I'm going to get up and make food in like, I don't know, 10 minutes at best. The stream's almost gone 5 hours. Which, you know, sometimes I can go 8, but man, I did not eat today. Okay, it is in fact labeled a charcoal pit too. Come on. There we go. Alright, charcoal being made. A nice song. Yeah, but it's the thought that counts. Uh-huh. Nosebleed Noir. You need help. You know that? Like, psychological help. That. Right, what food do we got? I never noticed the texturing on the bottom of the storage vessels. Oh, that works. Alright. Did nighttime hit? Can I, like, end stream looking at my progress, or did nighttime hit? Nighttime hit, didn't it? I'm holding a piece of flour for some reason. Alright. Well, in any case. Okay. I think I'm going to call it a good day here. And let's see if anybody's online that I can point you all to, because I can't raid yet because YouTube is like that for some reason. Is anybody that I follow on? Or am I literally just the only person who is streaming today? Ah, got something I'll have to read in a moment whenever I'm not on. Just things. Alright, let's see. Yeah, nah, yeah. Apparently I was the only one who was streaming today. Oh, I see. Okay. The darkness is going to eat your sheep. I don't have sheep, I have goats. Anyways. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. I apparently don't follow anybody who's online, so yeah. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive, which I'm going to have to get up and go do. Is there anything that's going to be happening in the next couple of days worth mentioning? Let's see, it's Thursday. Tomorrow there's a chance I might stream something. Or not. It depends. I might be on someone else's stream. I might not stream it myself. In any case, bye-bye.